House Harkonnen, from the volcanic wasteland of Gidi Prime. The Harkonnen know only malevolence, hatred, and brutality. Their leader is the corrupt and vile Baron Rakan. Rakan's power-hungry sons, Gunsang and Kopek, eagerly await the Baron's death. Each plots to take his place, but while he lives, they feed upon him like parasites.
Have you no tongue? Perhaps you're wiser than your appearance dictates. I am the Mentat, Yanich Kobal. Have no fear. You are not to be killed. The Baron will postpone that small pleasure as long as you are of use to us. No doubt you've heard. The Baron Rakan is not well. Soon one of his sons will take his place. You do well to ingratiate yourself to them. They may not be as far-sighted as their father. This way.
It's to be war, sublime war. We will crush the Atreides and the Ordos, and then we will defile the bodies of their dead.
All hail the Punisher Emperor Hakonnen Harkonnen!
Your brother praises me, while he looms like a vulture waiting to feed upon my corpse. Could I ask for a more suitable heir?
You could ask.
Mother, can I get you something?
No, leave me! Leave me! Both of you! Why are you hovering there, Mentat? Step forward. What have you brought me?
It is the replacement you requested, my Lord Baron.
It doesn't look like much. If this one performs as badly as the last one, I'll have you strangled along with it. This sickness makes me forgetful.
It is your predecessor. Observe closely. This unappealing, waterless ball of dust is the planet Arrakis. But make no mistake, a handful of that dust is worth your life 100 times over. Now, your training begins. In the name of Gidi Prime, I welcome you. You have been given a rare opportunity, Commander. You've been chosen to command the Harkonnen forces in this war of assassins. A war that will determine the next heir to the Golden Lion throne, the next ruler of the known universe. Destroy the base, Commander. Kill the enemy. Remember, the destiny of House Harkonnen is tied to Arrakis and the Spice Melange. He who controls Arrakis controls the spice, and he who controls the spice controls the universe. House Harkonnen must control the spice. The enemy is on the attack.
Full power. Battle on the move. Battle on the move. Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Building ready to place.
The enemy is on the attack.
Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Building ready to place. Additional space required. Construction started. Unit lost. Unit lost. Building ready to place.
Full power.
Lost.
Rolling thunder.
Destroy the base, Commander.
Construction started. Training. Training.
Something small to start.
Training. 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 Training.
Yes, at once.
Training.
At once. At once.
Training.
My mission laws engaged.
Building ready to place. Training. Additional space required. Training. Additional space required.
My mission captured. Yes.
Training.
Yes, at once. At once. At once.
Training.
Yes, at once.
Training. Training. Construction
At
started.
once.
Training. New construction options are
At
now
once.
available.
Yes, at once.
Construction
At once.
started. Training.
At once.
Building
At
ready
once.
to place. Construction started. Construction started.
My mission. Yes, at once. Yes, at once. Yes.
Kill the enemy.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack. Yes. Full power. At once. At once. At once. Attack. Yes. Yes. At once. At once. Attack. Oh, yes. Dangerous. Attack. At once. Yes. At once. At once. Yes. Attack. At once. Attack. At once. Attack.
Unit lost. Victory is yours.
This is war, sublime war. There can be no retreat.
Bravo! You did surprisingly well on Arrakis. But there is much more to learn about the barren spice planet.
There is a native population. They are called Fremen, a desert people. Wanderers that wear water reclamation units called still suits. They are of little use to us, but they can be very dangerous. We must also consider the Imperial Sardaukar. They were born to serve an emperor. Without one, they have no purpose. They may prove to be of great value. Even as we speak, they travel to Arrakis. They will support the house that proves to be the strongest.
Of course, that will be House Harkonnen. You would do well to seek an alliance with them as soon as possible.
This is what passes for a Harkonnen military commander? I fear my father is losing his senses.
Our father chose this one to lead our forces on Arrakis. The Book of Fate speaks of a single fire slug bringing defeat upon an entire horde of Anthrok. Appearances can be deceiving.
And optimism clouds judgment.
We shall see soon enough.
Ha!
When he and the Mentat return to Arrakis, I shall go with them to oversee the spice mining.
You? Why should you go? I am the oldest.
My father requests it.
Then he has lost his senses.
The Mentat will continue to oversee you. Now, if you prove ineffective, you witness the fate of our last commander.
So what? I am to remain here on Gedi Prime? Draining the Baron's pustules? Wiping the spittle from his innumerable chins?
Study your charm film book, brother.
You insolent... I shall be Baron soon. Perhaps even Emperor. Then you'll pay for your disrespect, baby brother.
Abject terror consumes me.
Do be careful on Arrakis. A knife in the back can come from any hand. Perhaps even a trusted one.
Doubtless you've heard the ancient expression, trust him like a brother. These two give the phrase an entirely new subtext. Blood will be shed before their private war is over.
If you get between them, that blood will be yours. In the meantime, you will continue to capture territories. The Baron's spice must flow.
A group of Fremen savages has been spotted in the desert. Teach them a lesson they'll not soon forget. Show them that there is no place for them on our planet. Kill every Fremen you encounter as you take this territory.
Engineers can enter and capture enemy buildings. Unlike the engineers of other houses, Harkonnen engineers are armed with a pistol for self-defense. A powerful gun mounted on a fixed turret. It is heavily armored, but comparatively slow.
Yes, at once! At once! At once! At once! MCV standing by. As you command. By your command. By your command. We're rolling. Yes, at once, 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 at once.
Construction options are now available.
At once.
Construction started.
At once. At once. At once. Yes.
Building ready to place.
At once.
Additional space required. New construction options are now available.
Yes.
Construction started.
Yes. Yes. At once. 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 Some power tools. At once. At once.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available.
Yes.
Construction started. Upgrading building.
Yes. At once. Attack. Yes. At once.
Building ready
Yes.
to place.
At once. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. Attack. Yes. At once.
Worm side.
Yes.
Worm
At
attack.
once.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Worm attack. Unit lost.
At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. Yes. Find me something. Yes. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Upgrading building.
Attack! Yes. Attack! 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 Yes. At once. Attack!
A group of Fremen foolishly blunders across our path. They will not live to regret it. Make an example of them. Let their blood flow upon the sand. Then defeat the enemy and seize the territory.
At once. At once. At once. Attack!
Unit lost.
Yes. Attack!
Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Worm sign. Unit lost. Construction started. Reinforcements are approaching. Building ready to place. Reinforcements have
Yes.
arrived. New construction options are now available. Construction started. Reinforcements are approaching.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes, sir. Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Construction started. Upgrading building. Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Construction options are
Yes.
now
At
available.
once.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. Yes.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Muzain Wala Harkonnen scum! You are worthless cowards! Attack us if you dare! At once!
More
At once.
Fremen vermin.
Place.
Exterminate them.
Construction started. Training. Training.
Yes! At once!
Construction
At once.
started. Building ready to place. Training.
At once! At once!
Construction started.
Attack!
Worm sign. Training.
At once!
Construction
Yes.
started.
Attack!
Training.
Attack! Attack!
Lost.
At once!
Attack. Training. Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes!
Additional space
At once.
required.
At once!
Training. Training.
At once!
Construction started.
At once! Yes! At once!
Insufficient funds.
Yes! At once! Yes! Yes! At once! At once! At once! At once! At once!
A band of Fremen natives have entered this area.
Muzain Wala Harkonnen scum! You are worthless cowards! Attack us if you dare! At once! At once! At once! At once! Muzain Wala Harkonnen scum! You are worthless cowards! Attack us if you dare!
Slaughtering Fremen is most gratifying, don't you agree? Now, capture the territory.
Additional space required. New construction options are now available.
Yes! At once! Yes! Yes!
Victory is yours.
The Fremen are the basest of animals. I suspect that they enjoy being hunted. You allowed witnesses to escape your attack on the Fremen. Now the Fremen have chosen to send aid to our attackers. This will make your defense of the territory somewhat harder.
Short-range flamethrower infantry. These units will explode when destroyed. With 2 mounted flamethrowers, each capable of firing on the move, the flame tank is designed for close combat. Comparatively fast and heavily armored, it can inflict heavy damage against infantry and structures. If it is destroyed, the massive tank of fuel on its back will erupt in a violent explosion.
A group of Fremen are assisting the enemy.
Yes!
This is a decisive battle. They must not stand in the way of Harkonnen victory.
Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started. Upgrading building.
Yes, at once. At once.
Insufficient funds.
At once. At once. At once. Your orders? I live at once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Building ready to
At once.
place.
At once.
Construction started.
Yes, at once. Yes, bring them on. At once.
Warning
Yes,
sign.
at once. At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started.
At once. At once. Bring them on. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Fremen raiders,
At once.
prepare to repel their attack.
Building ready to place.
At once.
Construction started. Upgrading building.
Sardukar troops are advancing upon the Fremen. Delicious.
Training.
Let them do the fighting for us.
At once. At once.
Training. Training.
Yes.
Training.
Yes. At once. At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options are now
At
available.
last, some worthy
Construction
opponents.
started.
Prepare to die, Fremen.
Upgrading building. Construction started.
The Sardukar are wiped out.
Construction started.
Yes, yes. At once.
Building
At
ready
once.
to
At
place.
once. Yes. At once. Yes, Commander. Yes. At once.
Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Lost.
At once.
Unit lost.
Ready to kill. Cut it loose. Laws engaged.
Lost.
Job on the move at last. On the move
Lost.
at last. Cutting loose. On the move. Chop chop. Chop chop.
Construction started. Reinforcements are approaching.
Yes. At once.
Reinforcements have arrived.
More Fremen vermin. Exterminate them.
Upgrading building.
Yes.
New construction
Yes.
options are now
At
available.
once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Additional space required. Reinforcements are approaching. Construction started.
I live for
Reinforcements
Prime.
have arrived. Reinforcements are
Yes.
approaching.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes. At once.
Construction
At
started.
once. Needs cutting loose. Cutting loose. Cutting loose. Laws engaged.
Unit lost.
At once. Reporting. At once. At once.
Unit
At
lost.
once.
Construction
At
started.
once. At once.
The Fremen are defeated.
Training.
At once.
Training.
At once.
Training.
Return.
Construction started.
Yes.
Training.
That's all
Construction
doing.
started.
At once. At once. At once. Return.
Training.
On the move.
Construction
engaged.
started. Training.
At once. Return.
Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes. At once.
Training. Training.
At once. At once.
Training.
At once.
Training.
At once.
Upgrading building.
Yes.
New
At once.
construction options are now available.
Ready to go.
Upgrading building. Construction started.
Yes. At once.
New construction options are now available.
Return. Yes. Return. Engines engaged. Yes. Return.
Construction started. Worm sign.
Yes.
Training.
Yes. At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. Return.
Lost. Worm attack.
Yes.
Training. Construction started.
Return.
Training.
Yes. At once. Return. Yes.
Training.
Yes. Return.
Construction started.
Yes. Return.
Lost.
Yes. At once. Return.
Victory is yours.
At once.
Our natural allies are the Sardaukar. Like us, they can be carnivorous. Their ruthlessness is a tremendous asset. With their help, we may wipe the Fremen off the face of Arrakis forever.
Gensang!
Father!
I trust the troop reinforcements are adequate.
Oh, most assuredly. Our troops will be deployed as soon as the frigates land.
I had a sublime thought. I want you to launch an attack on the enemy frigates before you arrive.
Before. Inside the Highland.
The Ordos and Atreides frigates are merely sitting there. You can wipe them out before they even set foot on my spice planet.
You understand that that would be a direct violation of the Great Convention?
Great Convention?
Is my baby brother a soldier or a diplomat?
My brother is an imbecile! My only intention, Father, was
Your intention doesn't interest me in the slightest. You'll obey without question or be replaced. Perhaps you are too young for this position.
I am yours to command, as always. I will make you proud, Father.
Of course you will. Once the attack begins, the other houses will try to defend themselves. This should be a fine test for our new military commander. Kill them. Kill them all!
Yes. At once.
Destroy all the enemy frigates. Kill everyone you find.
At once. Yes. At once. At once. This troop is ready. At once. Attack. Ready to kill. At once. Yes. Yes. Bring us. Ready to kill.
Attention. Attention.
At once. At once. At once. Attack! Attack! At once. Attack! At once. Attack! Attack! At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack! At once. At once. At once. Attack! At once. Attack! At once. Attack! 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 At once. Attack! Attack! At once. At once. At once. Attack! At once. At once. Attack! At once. At once. At once. Attack! At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack! At once. Attack! At once. At once. At once. Attack! At once. Attack! At once. At once. At once. Attack! Attack! At once. Attack!
Unit lost.
At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack! At once. At once.
Opposition is a bit stronger than we anticipated. Use these additional troops.
At once. At once. At once. Attack! At once. At once. Attack! At once. At once. At once. Attack! At once. Attack! At once. At once. Attack! At once. Attack! 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 At once.
Unit lost.
At once. Attack! At once. Attack! At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once. Attack! At once. 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 Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack! At once. At once. Yes. Something small to kill. Yes. At once. At once. Yes. Yes. At once. This troop is ready. Yes. At once. Ready for action. Yes. At once. Attack! At once. At once. Attack!
Unit lost.
At once. At once. At once. Attack! At once. At once. Attack! Attack! At once. At once. Attack! At once. Yes. At once. Attack!
Destroy them all!
At once! At once! At once! At once! Yes! At once! At once! Attack! At once! Attack! At once! At once! Attack! At once! At once! At once! At once! At once! At once! Attack! 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 At once! At once! At once! Attack! At once! Attack! At once! Attack! At once!
All the enemy frigates have been destroyed. Sequester your troops inside. This is war, sublime war. There can be no retreat.
You follow orders without question. An admirable trait. A shipment of slaves, the healthiest from my personal stables, will be shipped to Arrakis immediately. Continue to perform, and this will be the first reward of many.
Both the Talaxu and the Ix are willing to trade with us. Both offer unique, powerful, and destructive weapons. But the two races despise each other. If we trade with one, the other will refuse us. You must choose between them. Or find a way to trade with them both in secret, yes? First, the Ix. They offer projectors, armored vehicles that project holographic illusions. The enemy will believe that our forces are much larger than they actually are. They also offer infiltrators, explosive mines that will reveal any type of enemy stealth unit. Next, the Talaxu. They have developed human mutations called contaminators. These carry a virus that mutates living tissue into additional contaminators. The more they kill, the greater their ranks become. Also, they have developed bioengineered tanks that convert enemy units into replicas of themselves. These they call leeches. Will you trade with the Ix or the Talaxu, or perhaps both? Remember, if either one discovers your deception, they will not be pleased. The choice is yours.
A Talaxu base is under siege by the Fremen. The Talaxu are too weak to maintain an adequate defense. We are their only hope. They are deploying a rescue column, but need our assistance. The Fremen are as stubborn as ever. You will have to kill them to the man. Defeat the Fremen, and then take this land for House Harkonnen.
The Harkonnen Fire Support Vehicle is equipped with multiple guided missiles. These missiles are fired in a volley at a single target and are capable of crippling even the strongest air or ground unit. Inkvine fluid is highly caustic and poisonous. Too volatile to be fired from a gun, it is lobbed by catapult at long range. When barrels burst upon the ground, the inkvine fluid spreads, poisoning and burning anything that touches it for some time before it evaporates. The fluid is highly flammable. A shot will ignite it, and it will burn ferociously. The gunship is slow-moving, but armed with destructive heavy rockets. Carryalls work in tandem with the spice harvesters, ferrying them between the refineries and spice fields. They automatically retrieve harvesters when they are threatened by worms or enemy action. Carryalls are always provided with harvesters at no additional expense.
Protect the Talaxu base from Fremen attack, but ensure that House Harkonnen takes control of this region.
Yes, at once! At once! At once! At once! All systems go! By your command! We're rolling! On the move! Yes, at once. At once.
New construction options are now available. Construction started.
At once.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available.
Yes.
Construction started. Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction started. Building ready to place. Upgrading building. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started. Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Worm sign.
Yes.
Training. 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 Upgrading building. Training. Building ready to place. Training. Construction started. Training. New construction options are now available. Training.
Yes. At once.
Building
At once.
ready to place. Additional space required. Construction started. Upgrading building.
Fremen raiders have been spotted in this area.
Building ready to place. Reinforcements are approaching. Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements are approaching. Construction
Ready.
started.
Metal on the move.
Reinforcements have arrived.
As you command. Metal on the move. At once.
Building ready to
At
place.
once. At once.
Construction started. Upgrading building. New construction
Being on the
options are
move.
now available.
Yes. At once. At
Upgrading
once.
building.
Attack.
New construction options are now available. Unit lost.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. At
Lost.
once.
Unit lost.
Yes. At
Unit
once.
lost.
Yes. The Fremen are attacking. Yes. Attack. This troop is ready.
Building ready to place. Upgrading building. New construction options are now available. Construction
At once.
started.
At once. At once. How about another? You alive the flame, the very spawn of Shaitan. Now we will spill your water. Rolling thunder. Rolling thunder. Rolling thunder. Metal on the move.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once. Attack.
Unit lost. Construction started.
And ready for a fight.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Training. Construction started. Training. Training.
Yes, at once. At once.
Training.
My blood
Building
boils in
ready
it.
to place. Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes,
Training.
at once.
Building ready to place. Training. Construction started. Training. Building ready to place. Training. Construction started. Construction started.
Find me something fleshy. Yes.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Unit lost. Construction started.
Yes.
New construction options are now available. Construction started. Upgrading building.
Yes.
Construction started.
At once.
New construction options are now available.
At once.
Building ready to place.
Fremen raiders have been spotted in this area.
Yes, at
Construction
once.
started.
It's getting hot down here. Yes. Yes. At once.
Construction started.
At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. Attack. At once.
Construction started. Spice harvester under
At
attack.
once. Attack. Yes. Yes. At once. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. Yes.
Construction started.
Need some power. Cutting loose at last. Chop chop. Saws engaged. Cutting loose. Cutting loose. Saws engaged. Chop chop.
Lost.
Yes. At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes. Attack. At once.
Unit
At once.
lost.
At once. At once. At once. Attack. At once.
Reinforcements are approaching.
Yes.
Unit
Attack.
lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes. Attack.
Reinforcements are approaching.
Yes.
Construction
At
started.
once. Yes.
Unit
At once.
lost. Reinforcements have arrived. Worm sign.
Yes.
Construction
At once.
started. Unit
Yes. At
lost.
once.
Reinforcements are approaching.
Fremen raiders have been spotted in this area.
Reinforcements have arrived.
At once.
Build spice harvester under attack. Construction started. Unit lost. Spice harvester under attack. Carrier
Yes. At
under
once.
attack.
At once.
Worm
At once.
attack.
Yes.
Building
At
ready
once.
to
Yes. At
place.
once. At once.
Lost.
Yes. At once.
Lost.
At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
At once. At once.
Train. Construction started.
Yes. At once. Attack.
Unit lost.
At once. At once. At once. At once.
Lost.
At once.
Train.
At once.
Unit
At
lost.
once.
Insufficient funds.
At once.
Construction started.
At once. At
Lost.
once.
Train.
Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Training.
Yes. At
Unit
once.
lost. Insufficient funds.
At once. Yes. Engines
Lost.
engaged as you command. Metal on the move. Rolling. They'll die quickly.
Training.
Full power, Commander.
Construction
They
started.
die too quickly. Rolling.
Training.
As they die too quickly. No escape. All systems go.
Unit
By your
lost.
command. Yes. At once. MCV standing
Fremen
by.
raiders have been spotted in this area.
Construction
On the move.
started.
Yes.
Construction
Warhead
started.
ready. Yes. Yes. At once.
Unit lost.
At once.
Construction started. Training.
Well on the move.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Unit lost.
At once.
Training.
Ready to roll. Cut it loose. On engage.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Unit
Orders
lost.
ready, sir.
Construction started.
Heading into range. Heading into range.
Unit lost.
At once.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Worm sign. Construction started. Unit lost. Training.
Yes, yes.
Worm attack. Training.
At once.
Unit lost.
At once.
Training. Spice harvester under attack. Training. Training.
Yes. At once. At once. Ready to roll. Cut it, tearing it up.
Training.
Yes. At once. At once.
Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Training. Construction started.
Yes.
Training.
Yes.
Lost.
Our long-range scans cannot locate any more Fremen in this territory. Concentrate on the battle against our true enemies and take this region. These forces are at your command.
Attack.
Your secondary objective has been achieved. Continue with your
At
mission.
once. Harkonnen ready. By your command. At your
Construction
command.
started.
This bodes well for an alliance with the Talaxu.
Yes. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once. Attack. At once.
Construction started.
Yes. Reporting. They'll die quickly.
Training. Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes. At once. Attack. Yes. Attack.
Training. Reinforcements are approaching. Training. Unit lost. Construction started.
Morgan. Lord. Heading into
Reinforcements
range.
have
Target
arrived.
one. Yes.
Reinforcements are approaching. The enemy is in retreat. Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Training.
Yes. Attack. Yes.
Training.
Attack. Yes.
Reinforcements are approaching.
Lord is ready, sir. Destruction.
Construction
Yes. At
started.
once. At once.
Reinforcements have arrived.
At once.
Training.
At once. At once. At once.
Construction started.
At once. Attack.
Unit lost. Victory is yours.
Good work, Commander. The Talaxu owe us a great debt. You'll be briefed on the field of battle, Commander. This bodes well for an alliance with the Talaxu.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Upgrading building.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. Yes. At once. Yes.
Construction started.
At once. Yes. At once. Yes. Yes. At once. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. Armed and dangerous. As you command. Yes. At once. At once. Big yes. Loaded. At once. Attack. Yes. Yes. At once. Let's burn. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Roast up. Let's start a fire. On my way, looking for tinder. Embrace the flame. Roast up. Let's start a fire. There's fire. Your turn to burn. Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes. Attack. Yes. Yes. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. Attack. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack.
Upgrading building. Construction started.
Reporting. Rolling thunder.
Unit lost.
Ready to rumble as you command.
Worm sign.
Yes. Attack. Yes, at once.
Construction started. Unit lost.
Yes, at once. Attack. Yes, attack. Yes, attack. Attack. Full power, Commander. They'll die.
Construction started.
All too easy.
Construction started.
Rolling thunder Baron as you
Prepare your forces for an attack by the Fremen.
Yes, attack.
On hold. Construction started.
Yes.
Construction started.
Ready to rest.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Additional space required. Construction started.
Yes. Yes. Attack.
Victory is yours.
Harkonnen honor required destruction of this settlement. We must set an example here.
Kopek! I'm starving.
Coming, Father.
What news from Arrakis?
Battle is going splendidly. Victory will soon be ours. Love, love, love.
Your brother's not as helpless as you'd like to think.
My brother is making a botch of things. He completely ignored your battle plans. I should be on Arrakis, Father. This is far too important for my brother.
Your brother was right. You are an imbecile. You don't think I see the reports? Gunsang is performing admirably. Perhaps I should make him my heir.
You can't do that.
Am I not Baron? Do I not do what I please? No!
None of your dead, Father. A Telaxu poison. Colorless, odorless, completely undetectable. Farewell, Father. Greetings, brother.
What are you doing here?
I am the sad bearer of dreadful news. Our dear father has passed on. You may now kneel to your new baron. Oh, brother. You give me your blessings in accordance with local customs. The gift of your water, isn't that the expression? I am deeply moved.
How did you do it, Kopek? Knife in the back? Poison?
You insult your baron. I believe the penalty for treason is death.
Don't you think I saw this coming? I prepared for it, Kopek. You won't get away with it.
It is a fait accompli. I already have.
And it will be civil war!
What are you going to do, Gunsang? Throw sand in our eyes? I am now Baron. If you have any intelligence, Commander, you will remain loyal to Gidi Prime. Should you side with my brother, you will both die slowly and painfully. I trust you'll make the right choice.
Kopek is a fool. He will bring House Harkonnen to ruin. Join me, and together we will win the spice for Gidi Prime. Think on it, Commander. I will bring you wealth and power beyond your wildest imaginings.
Your choice is simple for the moment. Gunsang or Kopek. There can be only one Baron, ultimately one Emperor. Choose carefully.
Destroy the palace, and Kopek's rule over House Harkonnen will end.
Yes, at once.
MCV standing by.
Cannot deploy.
As you command.
Cannot
We're
deploy
rolling.
here.
On the move.
Yes, at once.
New construction options are now available. Construction started. Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options are now available.
Yes, at once. Yes, at once. At once.
Building
At once.
ready to place. Construction started.
Yes, at once. Yes. Yes, at once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Upgrading building.
Yes, at once.
New construction options
Yes,
are now
at
available.
once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. New
Yes, at
construction
once.
options
At
are
once.
now
At once.
available.
At once. At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes.
Upgrading
Yes.
building. New construction options are now available.
At once.
Construction started. Training. Training.
Yes, at once. At once. At once. At once.
Training.
At once.
There's an inbound
At once.
frigate, Commander.
Training.
Additional forces are arriving,
Construction
Commander.
started. Building ready to place.
Yes, at once. At once.
Training. Construction started.
Yes, at once.
Training.
At once.
Training. Construction started. Building ready to place. Training. Training. Construction started.
Yes, at once. Yes, at once. This troop is ready. Yes, at once. Yes, at once.
Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes, at once. Yes, at once.
There's an inbound frigate, Commander.
Construction started.
Additional forces are arriving, Commander.
Yes, at once.
The base
Yes,
is
at
under
once.
attack. Lost. Unit lost. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started. Unit lost. Construction started.
Yes, at
New
once.
construction options are now available. Unit lost.
At once.
Unit lost.
Keep the attack. Death will follow.
Unit lost. Upgrading building. Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. New construction options are now available. Construction started.
Yes, at once. Yes, at once.
Unit lost.
Yes, attack.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes,
Unit lost.
attack. Yes, at once.
Construction started. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes,
Unit lost. Construction started.
sir. Sounds good. All right. Yes, at once. Yes. Yes. At once.
Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes. Yes, at once.
Training.
Yes. Attack.
Lost.
Attack.
Training. Training.
Yes, at once.
Construction
At
started.
once. Attack.
Unit lost.
At once.
Training.
Attack. Attack.
Training.
At once.
Lost.
Attack.
Training.
Attack.
Training.
Yes, at once. Yes, at once.
Training.
At once.
Training.
Armed and ready, sir. Moving out.
Training. Construction
Closing in.
started.
Moving to position. Closing in. No escape. Yes, at once. Yes, at once. Yes, at once. Reporting. On the move.
Unit lost.
On your commanding in terrain. Yes. At once. Armed and ready, sir.
Unit lost. Construction started.
No escape.
Unit lost.
Yes. Yes. Let's barbecue. Yes. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. All right.
Insufficient funds.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Insufficient funds.
Yes. At once. Attack. Finally cutting loose. Yes. At once. Attack.
Death hand launch detected. Construction started. The base is under attack. Traps required. Building lost. Unit lost. Construction
Yes,
started. Building ready to place. Additional space required.
Yes.
Construction started.
Sir. All right.
Construction started.
Sounds good. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Building ready to place.
Reporting. Battle on the move. Yes.
There's an inbound frigate, Commander.
Yes. At once.
Additional forces are arriving, Commander.
Training. The base is under
Yes.
attack.
Attack.
Unit lost. Training.
Yes.
Lost. Training.
Yes. Attack.
Training. Unit
Attack.
lost.
Attack.
Lost. Unit lost. Construction started. Training.
Yes. Yes. Attack.
Training.
Yes. Attack. Yes. At once. At once.
Training. Construction
alright.
started.
Yes.
Training.
All right. Sounds good.
Training.
Yes. At once. At
Training.
once. Yes.
Construction started.
There's an inbound
At
frigate,
once.
Commander.
At once. At once.
Additional forces are arriving, Commander.
At once. Attack.
Training.
Attack.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Construction started.
Yes.
Training. Unit lost.
At once. At once. Attack. Yes.
Lost.
At once.
Unit lost.
Destruction.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Attack.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Attack. Attack. Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes. Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes. Attack.
Unit lost.
Attack. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Construction started. Unit
Yes.
lost.
At once. At once. At once.
Training. Training. Construction started.
Yes.
Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Yes.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Yes. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. At once. At
Construction
once. At
started.
once. Attack.
Training. Construction started.
Yes. At once. At
Unit
once.
lost.
At
Death
once.
launch
At once. Yes. At
detected.
once.
The base
At
is under
once.
attack. Construction started.
Attack.
Unit lost. Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Yes. Yes. At once.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
At once.
Training.
At once. Yes. At once.
Training.
At once.
Construction started.
At once. At once. At once. At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Yes.
Construction started.
At once.
Training.
Yes. At once. Yes. At once. At once. Yes. At once.
Construction started. Training.
At once. Find me something flashy.
Lost.
We're heading north.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Lost.
At once.
Training.
At once. At once. Yes.
Lost.
At once.
Construction started.
Attack.
Training.
Yes. At
Unit
once.
lost. Unit lost.
Rolling. Yes. At once.
Training. Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Attack.
Unit lost. Training.
Attack. Attack. Yes. At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once. Yes. At once.
Training.
Yes. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Training. Training.
Yes. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Training.
All right.
Construction started. Training.
Yes. At once. At once.
Training. Training.
Yes.
Construction
At once.
started. Training.
At once.
Training. Training.
Yes.
Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Training. Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Yes. At once. At once.
Unit lost. Training.
Yes.
Construction
At once.
started.
Attack.
Training.
Attack.
Gathering
data.
Sounds
good. Sounds good.
Unit
Yes. At
lost.
once.
Training.
At once.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. As you command. Battle on the move.
Construction
Battle on
started.
the move. Harkonnen in. Ready. Moving up.
Unit lost.
On your command. Yes.
Construction started. Death Hand launch detected. The base is under attack.
Attack.
Unit lost.
Attack.
Unit lost. Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Attack. Attack.
Unit lost.
At once. At once. At once.
On hold. Cancelled. Unit lost.
Warheads on.
Unit lost.
Heading into range.
Unit
At
lost.
once. Yes. Attack. Attack. Yes. Attack.
Unit lost.
At once.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Attack. Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once. At once. Attack. Yes. Yes. At once. Yes. Attack. Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Attack. Yes. Attack.
Construction started. Unit lost.
At once. Attack.
Training.
Attack. Yes. Attack.
Training. Unit lost.
Attack.
Training. Construction started.
At once.
Training.
At once. Attack.
Unit lost.
Attack.
Training. Unit lost.
Yes.
Training. Unit
Yes. At
lost.
once.
Training.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes. Attack.
Construction
Yes.
started.
Attack.
Unit lost. Training. Unit lost.
Full power,
Training.
Commander. As you command. On the full power, Commander.
Construction started.
Yes. Yes. At once.
Insufficient funds.
Yes. Yes. At once. Yes. Sir. All right. Yes.
Insufficient funds.
At once. At once. Harkonnen ready.
Unit lost. Insufficient
At once.
funds.
Attack. At once. Yes. At once. At once.
Insufficient funds.
Armed and ready, sir. Harkonnen ready. Moving to no escape. Closing in. Yes. At once. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once. Yes.
Threat launch detected.
I'm
Base is under attack.
Flame ready.
Building lost. Construction started. On hold. Cancelled. Training. Training.
Your orders? For the Baron!
Training.
Yes.
Training.
Yes. Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Unit lost. Training. Training.
Yes. At once. At once.
Training.
At once.
Training. Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Training. Construction started.
Yes.
Training.
At once.
Training. Training. Training.
Yes.
Unit lost. Construction started. Training.
Yes. At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once.
Building sold. Insufficient funds. Construction started.
We're heading into range. Closing in. Yes. Yes. At once. Yes. Yes. At once. Armed and ready, sir. Heading into range. Maximum burn, Commander. Order understood.
Insufficient
Yes.
funds.
Yes. 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 Attack!
Insufficient funds.
Attack!
Unit lost.
At once! Attack!
Unit lost. Unit
Yes!
lost.
Attack!
Unit lost.
Attack!
Unit lost.
Yes.
Victory is yours.
In the name of Gidi Prime, remember, failure is death.
The Ix designed this chair to my own specifications. If Father only could have been here, he would have enjoyed this. But you won't die for weeks, brother. And in the end, oh, you'll beg for death. Your loyalty will be rewarded, Commander, I can promise you. In the meantime, we've been getting disturbing reports from our spies. Someone has been carrying out raids against the Sadukar, the Fremen, and the Ix, and harvesting the bodies of the dead. They could be building an army of Golas and Contaminators. I want you to pursue alliances with the Ix and the Sadukar. We may eventually have to dispose of them, but for now they may be of some use. Brother, please, I'm trying to have a conversation here. I'll have to contact you later when it's a little less noisy.
Oil lenses, quickly! It's a dead worm, a large one. I don't think the ornithopter has seen us. It's fleeing the storm. It's the Talaxu. Their worm hunting parties have been seen roaming the planet. I wonder what they're up to.
House X requests that we test some of their units under battle conditions. We have accepted. As one of our successful commanders, these units have been placed under your control. Judge their performance and the tactical advantage they provide. If they assist you in capturing this area, we may purchase more of them. Commander, now our alliance with the Talaxu is doomed.
The Devastator is a mech designed to spearhead an assault. Twin plasma cannons inflict massive damage to anything within their blast radius. A guided missile turret can engage enemies on the ground or in the air. Its reactors can be pushed to a meltdown under certain circumstances, causing it to detonate in a massive explosion. Massively armored, no other single unit can stand against it. Carryall's work in tandem.
Yes, at once. At once. MCV standing by. By your command. We're rolling. Yes. At once. Attack. Yes, at once. Yes, at once. Yes,
Construction options are now available. Upgrading building.
at once.
Construction
At
started.
once. Attack. Yes. Yes, at once. Yes.
Building ready.
The Ixians have supplied sample units for battle testing. They are interesting, but not well armored. Use them at your discretion to defeat the enemy.
Orders agreed. Orders agreed. Yes, at once. At once. Attack. Yes. At once.
There appear to be Talaxu observers in the enemy base. Do they observe the Ixian vehicles or our troops? We shall discuss this with the Ixians. House Ix extends its thanks for killing the Talaxu observers. They will repay the debt. Now you must retake this territory from the enemy. The Talaxu are launching an attack against our forces.
Attack.
Very well played. We will soon gain an alliance with the Ix.
Attack. At once. Yes. Orders agreed.
Lost.
Yes. Attack. Yes.
Victory is yours.
The Ixians are grateful for your actions against the Talaxu. You can expect payment shortly. The Ixians have arrived, and in strength. We have given them permission to move through our territory. Our guarantee of safe passage must be upheld, or our authority here may be questioned. See them through safely, then destroy the enemy. Heed well, Commander. The Ixians must not be attacked in our lands. Very well played. We will soon gain an alliance with the Ix.
The Devastator is a mech designed.
House Ix will deliver a reward, as promised.
Yes, at once.
Upgrading building.
At once. At once.
At once.
Upgrading building.
Yes. At once. At once. Need some cutting loose.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once. Radiation level high, but not toxic. Reactor online. Yes. At once. At once.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started. Upgrading building. New construction options are now available.
At once. At once. Radiation? Whatever. Drives engaged.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Upgrading building. Construction started. Insufficient funds. Building ready to place. Upgrading building. New construction
An
options
Ixian
are
convoy has entered the area.
Construction started.
I feel sick.
Worm sign.
Drives engaged. Open Devastation. All imminent. Yes, at once. Yes, at once.
Worm sign.
A group of Talaxu is approaching. Protect the Ixian convoy. One of the convoy vehicles has been unloaded.
Yes,
These
sir.
forces are at your command.
Construction
Yes.
started.
Reporting.
Construction started.
Yes. Orders to
Reinforcements are approaching. Building ready to place. Reinforcements.
This territory is no longer safe.
Upgrading.
We must retreat.
Construction started.
At once.
Attacking us will be your last mistake, Harkonnen.
The Ixian runs for his life. Take it from him. Run him down.
The base is under attack.
At once.
Leech larva detected.
MCV
Reinforcements
The
are
Talaxu have been eliminated.
construction
Battle on the move. Yes. At once.
unit lost. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Find me something right now.
Construction started. Reinforcements are approaching.
Battle on the
Building ready
move.
to place. Unit
Find me
lost.
something. Find me something.
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Harvester reporting. Find me something.
Lost.
On the move. Smell this fire.
Construction
We're on the move.
started.
Into position. Yes.
Unit lost.
At once. Yes. At once.
Unit
At
lost.
once. Yes. At once. Attack.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Construction started.
At once. Attack.
Leech larva detected.
Yes.
Unit lost. Leech larva detected.
Yes.
Unit lost. Leech larva
Radiation level high.
detected.
Weapons online. At once. Control rods engaged. Open fire. Firing sequence initiated.
Construction started. Leech larva detected.
Full power. Rolling thunder. As you Metal on the move. Ready to rumble. Metal on the move.
Ready to rumble. Radiation level high. But not control rods engaged. Reporting.
Construction started.
One for the Baron. Rolling. They'll die quickly. Hit him hard. As you metal on the move. Ready to rumble. Devastator open fire. All weapons. Reactor at maximum.
Worm sign.
Boxes ready. Yes.
Worm attack.
Yes. Attack.
Unit lost. Construction started.
At once. Attack.
Unit lost.
At once.
Worm attack.
Imperial troops reporting.
Unit lost.
Warhead. Are closing in. Moving out.
Training.
Warhead. Are no escape.
Construction started.
Ready to roll.
Large numbers of Talaxu reinforcements are entering this region.
Training. Unit lost. Training. Upgrading building. Unit lost. Training. New construction base is under attack. Upgrading building. Leech larva detected. Training.
Yes.
Construction started.
They'll die. Yes.
Unit lost.
At once. At once.
Building ready to place.
Reactor at
Training.
maximum. Yes. Full power. They'll die quick as you track. They die.
Construction
Yes.
started.
Attack. At
Unit
once.
lost.
Yes.
Training.
At once. Lock on. Target.
Training. Leech larva detected. Training.
The Talaxu have been eliminated.
Training. Construction started.
At once. Yes. Attack. On your command. Lock on. Target. Yes. At once.
Training. Construction
At
started.
once.
Training.
At once. Yes. At once.
Training.
Attack. Yes.
Training.
Attack. Ready to rumble. Full power. Metal on the move. As you command.
Training.
Engines. Metal on the move.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Attack.
Training.
Yes. At once. At once.
Unit
At
lost.
once. At once.
Construction
Yes.
started.
At once. At once.
Lost.
Attack.
Victory is yours. Reinforcements are approaching.
You fight for House Harkonnen. Do not fail. Smugglers have hijacked a number of our harvesters and vanished into the desert. A sand crawler was dispatched, and we are tracking the thieves as they try to escape. This crime cannot go unpunished. Find them and kill them. Then destroy our enemies. Kill them all. Smugglers have stolen one of our harvesters. Find it and persuade the smugglers to return it. Use as much force as necessary.
On the move.
Then burn the enemy base to the ground.
Yes. At once. All systems move. We're rolling. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
New construction options are now available. Construction started.
Control rods engaged.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available.
At once.
Construction started.
At once. At once. Yes. Yes. At once.
Worm sign.
Yes.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Radiation devastation time. Reactor online.
worm sign. Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Insufficient funds.
Devastator online.
Construction started. Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction started. Construction started.
Ready to rumble on the move. Rolling thunder. As you command. As you command. As you command. Engines engage. Engines engage. As you command.
Building ready to place.
As you command. Metal on the move. Engines engaged.
Training.
A convoy of vehicles has entered the region. Our stolen harvester is among them. Find the convoy and take our property back.
Training. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction started. Training.
Yes.
Upgrading building.
At once.
Training.
At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Yes. At once. Yes. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Unit lost. Building ready to
On the move. On the move. Fire. Yes. Yes. At once. We have located the stolen harvester, sir. It is being guarded by smugglers. It will have to be neutralized if we are to recapture it. At once. At once. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. At once. Yes.
lost.
At once.
Construction started.
Yes.
Lost.
At once. At once.
Lost.
At once. At once. At once. Reactor stable. Firing sequence initiated. Our fuel circuit to maximum.
Unit lost. Construction started.
Full power.
Lost.
Command. Yes. At once. Yes. At once. Devastator online. Rolling thunder as you
Lost.
command. Rolling thunder. Metal on the move. Yes. At once. Reporting as you command. Radiation
Construction
control.
started.
Firing sequence initiated. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once.
Additional space required.
Yes.
Your mission has failed.
At once. At once.
Capture the territory, Commander, or all is lost.
At once. At once.
Building ready to place.
At once.
Lost.
At once. At once.
Unit
At once.
lost.
At once.
Construction started.
Our fuel firing sequence initiated.
Unit lost. Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Upgrading building. Building ready to place. New construction options are now available.
Yes.
Upgrading
At once.
building. Construction started. Upgrading building. New construction options are now available.
At once. For the reactor Devastator time.
Training. Construction started. Training. Construction started.
At once.
Training.
At once.
Training.
At once.
Construction started.
Yes.
Training.
At once.
Training.
At once. At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
Our Circ reactor at maximum.
Training. Building ready to place. Additional space required.
Yes. At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
At once. At once.
Training.
At once.
New construction options are now available.
Yes. At once. 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 Devastator online. Yes. Online. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack.
Building ready to place.
Attack. Yes. At once. Attack. At once. At once. Attack. Rolling thunder as you command. All doing yes. Attack. At once. Attack.
Construction options are now available.
At once.
Construction started.
At
Unit
once.
lost.
They'll die quick. Yes.
Reinforcements are
Ready to
approaching.
rumble. They die. Finally buried.
Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes. At once. At once.
Construction started.
At once.
Lost. Reinforcements are
At
approaching.
once. At once.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Reinforcements have
At once. At
arrived.
once. Engage.
Lost.
Yes. Yes.
Construction
Yes.
started.
At once. Yes. Yes. At once. Yes.
Lost. Training.
Yes.
Training.
At once.
Construction started. Unit
At once.
lost.
Attack.
Training.
Yes. Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes. Attack.
Unit lost.
Attack. Yes. Yes.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once.
Lost.
At once.
Training.
Engines engaged.
Unit lost.
Ready to rumble. Thunder. Engine finally buried. Yes. Metal on the move.
Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Unit lost. Training.
Yes. At once.
Construction started.
At once.
Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes. At once.
Training. 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 Construction started. Training.
Yes. At once. At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Training. Unit lost. Building ready to place. Training. Unit lost. Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once.
Unit lost. Building ready to place.
At once.
Construction
At
started.
once.
Training.
At once. At once. Attack.
Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Unit lost.
At once. At once.
Construction started.
At once.
Lost.
At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. Ready to rumble.
Lost.
Yes.
Construction started.
At once.
Unit lost. Training.
At once. At once. At once. At once.
Construction started.
At once.
Training.
Harkonnen
Lost. Training.
Shall I light a fire?
Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Training. Training. Construction started.
Yes.
Worms.
Attack. At once.
Unit lost.
At once.
Construction started. Training. Worm attack.
Yes. At once.
Unit lost.
At
Training.
once.
Construction started. Upgrading building. Construction started. New construction options are now available.
Yes.
Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Unit lost. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Unit lost.
Yes.
Construction started. Building ready to place.
Yes.
Lost.
Yes. At once.
Construction started.
Something small to kill. Yes. At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Unit lost.
At once. At once.
Lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
At once.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit lost.
At once.
Construction started. Construction started. Reinforcements are approaching.
Yes. At once.
Reinforcements are approaching.
At once.
Reinforcements have
Yes.
arrived.
At once.
Construction started.
Devastator online.
Reinforcements are approaching.
Need something moved.
Construction started.
What do you need coming about?
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Yes. Battle on the move.
Lost.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Training.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack. What do you need? Course confirmed. Radiation level high. Control context. Reactor online.
Training.
Air course confirmed. Course
Warning
confirmed.
sign. Training. Training.
Devastator online to maximum. Reactor control rods engaged. At once. At once. At once.
Training.
Radiation. Firing sequence initiated.
Lost. Training. Insufficient power. Ring tracks required. Training. Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Attack.
Yes. At once.
Lost. New construction options are now available. Building ready to place. Additional space required. Death hand preparing for launch. Construction started. Training. Cancelled. Building ready to place.
Yes.
Construction started.
At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Worm sign. Unit lost.
Yes.
Construction started. Unit lost. Building ready to
At
place. Training. Unit lost.
Attack.
Construction started.
Attack.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Attack. At once.
Construction started. Training. Spice harvester under attack. Carry-on under attack.
Yes.
Spice harvester under attack. Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once. Yes.
Construction started.
At once.
Training. Training.
At once.
Construction started. Training. Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Building ready to place.
Yes. At once. At once.
Training.
Yes. Radiation. At once. At once. Attack. Attack. Try that. Clear.
Lost. Training. Unit lost. Training.
Yes. At once.
Unit lost. Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Unit lost. Training.
I'm burning for a fire. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack!
Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost.
Attack!
Unit lost. Training.
Yes, at once.
Construction
Yes.
started. Training. Training. Construction started. Unit lost. Training.
Yes. Attack!
Unit lost. Training. Unit lost.
Yes.
Construction started. Training.
Attack!
Unit lost.
Yes, at once. Attack!
Unit lost. Reinforcements are approaching. Construction started. Training. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Reinforcements are approaching. Training. Death Hand.
Yes,
ready for
yes.
launch. Construction
At once.
started. Death Hand preparing for launch.
At once.
Training. Building
Yes.
ready to place.
At once.
Reinforcements
Carry out
are
initiative.
approaching. Training. Construction started. Reinforcements have arrived. Training. Construction started. Spice harvester under attack. Construction started. The base is under
Good
attack.
morning. With the
Unit
tail of the
lost. Training. Construction started.
Attack!
The base is under attack. Training. Building lost. Building ready to place. Unit lost. The base is under attack.
At once.
Training. Unit lost.
Devastator
Spice harvester
fire.
under attack.
Firing sequence
Construction
initiated.
started. Unit lost. Training. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Maximum weapons to maximum.
Construction started. Unit lost. Construction started.
Yes, at once.
Spice harvester
Yes.
under attack.
At once. Harvester reporting.
Spice harvester under attack. Construction started.
Yes, at once. At once. Attack! Yes, at once.
Unit lost. Construction started.
Yes. Yes. At once.
Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Unit lost.
Yes. Full power, Commander. What do you need? Setting new course. Course confirmed.
Construction started. Unit lost.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Construction started.
At once.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
At once. Devastation time. Need something moved. Course confirmed.
Victory is yours.
The smugglers were not sufficiently punished. We have not seen the last of them. Resources allocated for the front line must now be utilized to protect our supply lines and resource areas. The Supreme Commander is not happy. The smugglers are sending recompense for the inconvenience we've suffered in losing the harvester units. This may prove useful in our defense. The smugglers have promised to send us compensation for stealing our harvesters.
Yes. At once.
Construction started.
At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once.
Building ready to place. Upgrading building. Construction started.
once. At once.
Maximum burn, Commander. Hot and heavy, Command. Turn 'em and burn 'em. Fire. Turn 'em and burn 'em. Order understood. Fire. Lit. Hot and heavy,
Building
Commander.
ready to
Stop
place.
me. Order understood. Let's turn 'em. Try and stop me.
Construction started.
Yes, at once. Yes, at once. At once.
Construction started.
At once.
Upgrading building. Insufficient
At
funds.
once. At once.
Need some power cutting loose. On the move. Saws engaged. Chop chop.
Building ready to place.
Yes, at once. At once. At once.
Need some power tools at last.
Upgrading
Cutting
building.
loose.
Construction
Cutting
started.
loose. Saws engaged. Saws engaged. Cutting loose. Chop chop. Saws engaged. Cutting loose. Saws engaged. Chop chop. Cutting
Building ready
loose.
to
At
place.
last.
Construction started.
Yes, at once. At once.
A harvester has entered the area. It is a gift from the smugglers, as promised.
Ready to place. Worm sign. Upgrading building. Construction started.
Yes, at once. At once. At once.
Armed and dangerous.
Yes.
Full power. Ready to roll. Saws engaged. On the
Construction
move.
started.
Saws engaged. On the move. Find me some Charlie.
Guard order cancelled.
Find me some Charlie. Saws engaged.
Don't attack! This unit is a gift for House Harkonnen. You must allow us to take you to your base.
Attack! Yes, at once. At once.
Upgrading building.
At once.
New
At once.
construction
At
options
once.
are now available.
Attack!
Upgrading building. New construction options are now available.
Yes, attack!
Commander, scans reveal the possible presence of explosives on the harvester. Destroy it if you consider it a risk.
Yes, attack! Yes,
Treachery! The harvester was a suicide bomb.
Report
at once.
Upgrading
At
building.
once.
New construction options are now available.
At once. At once.
Reinforcements are approaching. Training. Reinforcements have arrived. Training. Construction started. Training. Reinforcements are approaching.
Reporting. Metal on the
Training.
move.
Reinforcements have arrived. Building ready to place. Construction
Yes,
started.
at once.
Training.
At once. At once.
Training. Training. Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Unit
Yes, at once. At
lost.
once.
Building ready to place. Unit lost. Worm sign. Additional space required.
Yes, attack!
Unit lost. Construction started.
Yes.
Construction options are
At
now
once.
available.
At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Construction started.
Find me something flashy.
Yes. At once. Yes.
Building ready to place.
Yes.
Construction
At once.
started. Unit lost.
Yes.
Worm sign.
Attack!
Unit lost.
Yes. At once. At once. Attack! At once. At once. At once.
Lost.
Attack!
Construction started.
Find me something
Unit
flashy.
lost. Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes, at once. Attack!
Unit lost.
Yes, at once.
Training. Construction started. Training. Worm sign. Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes, at
Training.
once.
Unit
At
lost.
once. Ready to rumble.
Construction started.
Engaged.
Training. Training.
As you command. They die too quickly. As you command. They'll die as you command.
Training.
Better on the move. Excellent burn,
lost.
Commander. Turn the foot to the
Construction
rolling.
started.
Yes, at once. Ready to rumble.
Training.
Yes.
Training.
Yes.
Unit ready to place. Training. Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Training.
Yes.
Unit lost.
At once.
Training.
Attack.
Construction started. Training.
Yes.
Training.
Attack.
Training.
Yes. Attack.
Unit lost. Training.
Acute circuit
Construction
reaction
started.
Yes.
Training. Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Attack. Attack.
Unit lost. Training. Training.
Yes.
Unit lost. Construction
At once.
started. Victory is yours.
You fight for House Harkonnen. Do not fail. We've lost all communication with an observation post in this territory. A significant Talaxu presence has also been noted in the region. The enemy might have attacked the post or jammed its signal. In your conquest of this region, find the observation post and learn of its fate. An observation post has failed to report in. Find the post and have an engineer reactivate it. Use the information gained to drive home your assault.
Loaded.
Yes. At once. At once. Communication with our outposts has been temporarily cut off due to storm damage. They will be returned to operational status in a short time. Further investigation is not required. Yes.
It's a Talaxu trap. Kill them. A Talaxu attack squad approaches.
Yes. At once.
The outlying border territories report that a large force of Talaxu are headed this way.
Yes. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. At once. Yes.
Leech larva detected.
Acute circuit drives engaged. Online. Drives engaged.
Unit contaminated.
Yes. At once.
Additional Harkonnen forces have been delivered. Eliminate the Talaxu threat.
At once.
Leech larva
Options
detected.
ready. They'll beg to die.
Unit lost.
At once. At once.
The outlying border territories report that a large force of Talaxu are headed this way.
They die too quickly. All doing is
Construction
wrong.
options are now available.
Yes. At once.
Construction
At
started.
once. Let's try to stop me. Ready to rumble him hard.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Building ready
Yes.
to place.
At once.
The Talaxu are determined to capture this territory. You must not let that happen. You must recapture the outpost from the Talaxu.
Yes. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. At once. Yes, at once.
Building ready to place. Construction options are now available. Construction started.
Yes,
Beach
at
was
once.
detected.
Full power, Commander. They'll die quickly. Rolling thunder. Hit 'em hard. Metal on the move.
Ready
All
to
too
place.
easy. As you command.
A Talaxu attack squad approaches.
Construction started. New construction options are now available. Upgrading building. Training.
Yes, at
Building
once.
ready to place. Training. Training. Construction
Yes,
started.
at once. At once.
Training.
We must recapture the outpost from the Talaxu.
Understood. Understood.
Beach larva detected.
Full power, Commander. One for the barrage.
Beach larva
Full
detected.
power, Commander. As you command. They die too quickly. Engines at once. Ready to run for the barrage. Metal on the move.
Training.
Armed and dangerous. They'll die quickly. Ready to rumble. Hit 'em hard.
Building ready to place.
Metal on the move. Cutting
Construction
loose.
options are now available. Construction
Yes.
started.
Yes.
Worm sign.
Reactor stable.
Reinforcements are approaching.
Yes.
Unit lost. Building ready to place. Reinforcements have arrived. Upgrading building. Unit
Yes,
lost.
at once.
Worm attack. Worm sign. Unit lost. Reinforcements
Yes,
are
at once.
approaching.
Attack.
Reinforcements have arrived.
At once.
Upgrading building. Construction
You
started.
must recapture the outpost from the
Yes,
Talaxu.
at once. Yes. Attack. Yes, at once. Radiation. Whatever. Yes, at once. Flame light and heavy, Commander. Yes, at once. Yes. At once. At once.
Building
At
ready
once.
to place.
Yes. Need some power tools. Yes.
New construction options are now available. Construction started. Training. Carry-all under attack. Upgrade. Training. New construction options are now available. Training. Upgrading building. Training.
Cutting loose. Cutting loose. Laws engaged. Laws engaged. At last. Yes.
Insufficient
At once.
funds.
On the
Building
move.
ready to place.
Yes. Yes. At once.
You must recapture the outpost from the Talaxu. A Talaxu attack squad approaches.
What can I repair? I'll check into it.
Construction started.
Ready to roll. Ready to Cutting roll. Loose. At last. Saws engaged.
Enemy structure
On the
captured.
move. On the move.
New construction options are now available.
Saws engaged.
Building ready to place.
Ready.
Construction started. Leech larva detected. Building ready to place.
Reporting. Hit
Leech
him
larva
hard.
detected.
Rolling thunder.
Leech larva detected. Unit lost. Construction
Metal on the
started.
move. Ready to roll. Too easy. As you command. Excellent. Rolling thunder. Full power. Commander. They
Building
die
ready
too
to
quickly.
place.
As you command. Rolling
Lost.
thunder. Ready to roll. Saws engaged. Cutting
Unit
loose.
lost. Construction started.
Cutting loose. Saws engaged. On the move.
Upgrading building. Building ready
Yes.
to place.
You must recapture the outpost from the Talaxu.
Construction started. Upgrading building. New construction options are now available. Upgrading building. Training. Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction started. Training.
Yes.
Building ready to place. Training. Training. Base is under attack. Construction started. Training. Training. Building ready to place. Training. Construction started. Training. Reinforcements are approaching. Training. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes.
Training.
You must recapture the outpost from the Talaxu.
Worm sign. Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Training.
Yes.
Unit lost. Training. Reinforcements are approaching. Worm attack. Unit lost. Training.
At once.
Reinforcements have arrived.
At once.
Training.
Yes.
Training.
Yes.
Training.
At once.
Building ready to place. Training. New construction options are now available. Construction started. Construction started. Training. Construction started. Training.
A Talaxu attack squad approaches.
At once.
Training.
Yes. Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Training. Construction started.
At once. At once. At once.
The enemy is in retreat.
You must recapture the outpost from the Talaxu.
Training. Building ready to place. The base is under attack. Construction.
Yes.
Training.
What did I check into it?
Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Construction started.
At
Training.
once. At once.
Training. Unit contaminated. Unit lost. Training.
This troop is ready.
Training.
At once. Attack. Attack.
Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes. At once.
Unit
Yes.
lost. Training.
At once. Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Unit lost.
Radio
Unit
roll.
lost. Training.
At once.
Construction started.
Yes. What can I repair?
Unit
What
lost.
can I repair? I'll check into it.
Training.
Yes. We're destroying them.
Unit lost.
I brought my toolkit.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
At once. Attack. Attack. What can I repair?
The outpost is secure. Well done.
Attack.
Beware of surviving Talaxu creation. There may still be remnants of the Talaxu in this region.
Training. Unit lost. Additional space required. Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Building ready to place. Training. Training. Additional space required.
Yes.
Training.
Attack.
Construction started. Training. Building ready to place. Training.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Training. Unit lost. Training. Building ready to place. Training. Training. Training.
Yes. Attack.
Construction started. Training. Building ready to place. Training. Cancelled. Training. Construction started.
What can I repair?
Building ready to place. Enemy structure captured. Training.
Reporting.
Enemy structure captured. Victory is yours.
Well done. The outpost's been recovered. We've expressed our extreme displeasure to the Talaxu. We do not expect any more of these unprovoked attacks. If it happens again, we'll send their ambassador home in a body bag. There have been several reports of Talaxu mistakes of late. Most of these escaped abominations have been terminated, but some isolated units have escaped. Be sure they do not jeopardize the defense of this region.
The Devastator is a mech designed to...
Watch for Talaxu units. Defeat the enemy.
Construction started. Upgrading building.
Yes, yes, at once.
Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes, at once.
Building ready to place. Additional space required.
Yes, yes, at once, at once.
Construction started.
At once,
Upgrading building.
at once. At once. At once, at once. Yes, at once. Yes, yes, at once. Full power, well on the move. Yes, at once. Attack!
Construction started.
Yes,
Insufficient
Yes.
funds. Unit lost.
yes, at once.
Training.
As you command. Well on the move. Yes, attack! At once. Attack! Ready to cut loose. Divide and conquer.
Insufficient funds.
Yes.
Unit lost. Training. Lost.
Smells like epic. Burn them all. Yes, at once. Attack! Finding some cutting loose. Smells like victory.
Construction.
The enemy is approaching.
Victory is yours.
This is war, sublime war. There can be no retreat. The Sardaukar have instigated a blood feud with the Talaxu. They offer a reward for the destruction of the Talaxu research post in this territory. Smash the enemy, burn the research post, and raise the banner of House Harkonnen. Once again, the Sardaukar crusade against the Talaxu presents us with an opportunity. Destroy the Talaxu storage base, and the Sardaukar reinforcements should pour in.
MCV,
We shall then use them to take
By
this
your command.
territory.
We're rolling by your command. Yes, at once, at once, at once, at once, at once, at
New
once.
construction options are now available. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started.
You sick.
New
Drive
construction
engage.
options are now available. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Sardukar troopers have arrived to support us. Burn the enemy out.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Upgrading building.
Ready to rumble. Engage. Metal on the move. Metal on the move.
Construction started.
Yes, at once, at once. Armed and dangerous. Yes, at once. At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options are now available.
At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
The Talaxu are under attack.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. Yes. Rolling. Let's him hard. Engines engage as you command. Engines engage.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
At once. Attack. Yes.
Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes. Attack. At once.
Lost.
At once. Attack. Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Upgrading building. Primary building set. Training. Training. Building ready to place. Training. Training. Training.
Yes. At once. Ready for attack.
Training. Training.
Yes. Attack. At once.
Training.
At once. At once. At once.
Training.
At once.
Training.
Devastator online.
Training. Construction started. Training. Training. Upgrading building.
Ready to kill.
Training.
Understood.
Training. 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 Reinforcements are approaching. Training. Building ready to place. Additional space required.
Yes.
Reinforcements have arrived. Training. Construction started. New construction options are now available.
Yes.
Reinforcements are
At
approaching.
once. We're reporting. We're on the move.
Building ready to place. Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements are approaching.
Yes.
Construction
At once. At
started.
once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Upgrading building.
Yes. At once. At once.
Training. Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once.
Training.
Yes. Yes. At once.
Training.
Attack.
Building ready to place. Training. Unit lost.
Yes.
Training.
Attack.
Unit lost. Training.
Yes. Attack.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Attack.
Unit lost. Upgrading building. Training. Construction
Yes.
options are now
Yes. At
available.
once.
Unit lost.
Attack. Attack. Attack.
Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Training. Unit lost. Training. Additional space required.
Yes.
Training.
Attack.
New construction options are now available.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Sardukar troopers have arrived to support us. Burn the enemy out.
Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once. Yes.
Training.
Attack.
Unit contaminated. Unit
Attack.
lost. Training.
Attack.
Construction started.
The Talaxu are under attack.
Attack! Attack!
Training.
Yes!
Training.
Attack! Attack! Yes!
Training.
Yes! Attack! Yes! Attack!
You've destroyed the Talaxu. The Sardaukar will join our assault against the enemy.
Construction started.
Yes! At once!
The Sardaukar are quite impressed with our performance. They wish to ally with us. The Talaxu base has been annihilated. The Sardaukar are quite satisfied. Our support was noted, and they've promised us future assistance. Once again, House Harkonnen proves its superiority. Squads of Sardaukar are on their way, but they have been delayed by sandstorms. They will not arrive until after the enemy attacks. They will assault the enemy as soon as they arrive. Their attack will be your cue to drive the enemy off the map. The Sardaukar are quite impressed with our performance. They wish to ally with us. The Sardaukar have promised us their aid during this battle.
Construction started.
Yes! At once!
Building ready to place. Upgrading building.
Yes! At once!
Construction started.
I feel sick. Reactor at maximum.
Yes! At once! Find me something less. On the move.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes! At once!
Ready to rumble.
Engines engaged.
Rolling thunder.
Yes! At once! Find me some less. Chop chop! At last! Chop chop!
Saws engaged.
Upgrading building. Building ready to place.
Ready to roll.
Chop chop chop!
On the move.
Construction
Saws
started.
engaged.
Construction
Chop, chop.
started.
Cutting loose. Saws engaged. Saws engaged.
Insufficient funds.
Reactor stable.
Building ready to place.
Ready to roll. On the move.
At last! Yes! At once! At once! At once!
Training. Upgrading building.
Ready to roll.
Training.
At last!
Training. 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 Construction started. Training. Training.
The Talaxu are
Yes.
launching an attack
Training.
against our forces.
Building ready to place. Training.
Yes! At once! At once!
Training.
At once! At once!
Training.
At once! Yes! At once! At once!
Training.
The Sardaukar will attack soon.
Training.
Prepare your forces, Commander.
Training. Construction started. Training. Upgrading building. Training.
Yes! At once!
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. At once. Reactors, I feel sick.
Reinforcements
Radiation
are
drive
approaching.
at maximum.
Upgrading building. Reinforcements have arrived. Building ready to place. Upgrading building. New construction options are now available. Unit contaminated. Unit lost. Construction started. New construction options are
Sergeant Carr have arrived to support you.
Men on the move. Bring them on!
Unit lost. Unit contaminated.
Metal on the move. Engines
lost.
Engines engage. Engines engage. Metal on the move.
Contaminated. Reinforcements are
This
approaching.
trooper's fresh blood is ours!
Lost. Reinforcements
Understood.
have arrived.
At once. Full power, Commander. Full power,
Reinforcements are
Run for the
approaching.
Baron. Rolling
Building ready to
thunder.
place.
Yes.
Reinforcements
Yes,
have
at
arrived. Training. Training. Construction started. Training. Construction started. Training. Construction started. Training.
We're losing hard. Yes. At once.
Training. Building ready to place. Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Upgrading building. Leech larva detected. Unit lost.
The Talaxu are launching an attack against our forces.
New construction options are now available. Building ready to place. Construction started. Leech larva detected.
Full power, Commander.
Training. Building ready to place.
Yes.
Insufficient
Report on the
funds.
move. They'll die.
Construction
Clipper code
started.
is ready. At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
At once. At once.
Construction started. Training. Construction started.
Yes. Yes. At once.
The Sardaukar will attack soon. Prepare your forces, Commander.
At once. At once.
Insufficient funds.
On the move. Yes. 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 At once. Bring them on. Understood.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Training. Leech larva detected. Training. Leech larva detected. Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Training.
Yes. At once. At once.
Insufficient funds.
Full power, Commander. One for the Baron. Barbecue. Metal on the move. Rolling thunder. Yes. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack!
Sardaukar have arrived to support you.
Unit
At
lost. Insufficient
once.
funds. Training. Training.
Attack! At once. At once.
Unit lost.
Yes. Attack! Attack!
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Unit
Attack!
lost.
Yes. At once. Attack!
Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Attack!
Unit
At
lost.
once. Attack!
Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Unit lost.
At once. Attack! Danger. Yes.
Lost.
Attack!
Reinforcements are approaching. Construction started. Training.
Yes. At At once. At once.
Reinforcements have arrived. Training. Construction started. Training. Unit lost. Training.
The Talaxu are launching an attack against our forces. The Sardaukar will attack soon. Prepare your forces, Commander.
Training. Building ready to place. Additional space required. Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once. Yes. At once.
Reinforcements
Yes.
are
At once.
approaching.
At once.
Training. Reinforcements
Yes.
have
At
arrived.
once. At once.
Training.
At once.
Training. Leech larva detected. Training. Reinforcements are approaching. Unit contaminated.
And heavy, Commander.
Leech larva detected.
Yes.
Unit lost. Training.
Bring them on. Attack.
Reinforcements have arrived. Building ready to
At once.
place.
Attack.
Training. Unit lost.
At once. Attack.
Sardaukar have arrived to support you.
Prime.
Additional space required. Training. Training. Construction started.
Yes.
Training.
At once. Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Training.
At
Unit
once.
lost. Construction
At once.
started.
At once. At once.
Training.
At once. Attack. Yes.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Unit lost. Unit lost. Training.
At once. Attack.
Construction started. Training. Training.
Yes. Attack.
Construction started. Unit lost. Training.
Yes. Attack. At once.
Lost.
Attack.
Training. Construction started.
Attack. Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once. Attack.
Training.
Ready to rumble back.
Construction started. Training.
At once. At once. At once. Attack. Yes. At once.
Construction started. Training.
The Talaxu are launching an attack against our forces.
Attack. Yes. At once.
Construction started. Leech larva detected.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Training.
Attack.
Leech larva detected.
Attack.
Unit contaminated. Unit
Yes.
lost. Training. Construction started.
Yes. Attack.
Unit contaminated. Unit
Yes.
lost. Worm site.
Attack.
Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once. Attack.
Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Victory is yours. Lost.
You fight for House Harkonnen. Do not fail. The Sardaukar base in this territory is under attack by Fremen forces. We should aid them. Perhaps the Sardaukar will be so embarrassed by their show of weakness that they will offer to aid us in return. Destroy the Fremen, ally with the Sardaukar, and take this territory. A Sardaukar base in this area is under attack from a superior Fremen force. If we assist in their defense, the Sardaukar might aid us in our attack of this territory.
Yes. At once. At once. At once.
MCV standing by. As you command.
We're rolling.
Radiation level
Drives
high, but
engaged.
not toxic.
Drives engaged. Reactor
Construction
extraction.
options are now available. Construction started.
Fremen raiders have reached the Sardaukar. You must come to their aid and ensure their survival.
Building ready.
Yes. At once.
Additional space required. New construction options are now available. Construction started.
Yes. Yes. At once. Yes. At once. At once. Find me some cutting loose. You will pay for your interference, Harkonnen Campaign. Cutting power tools. Cutting loose. Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Construction options are now available.
Whatever.
Construction started.
Control rods engaged. Radiation drives engaged. Whatever. Drives engaged.
Upgrading building.
Yes.
Building ready to place. Construction started.
A group of Fremen has been detected. Prepare for an attack.
Building ready to place. Construction started.
Devastator online.
Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Upgrading building. Building ready to place.
More Fremen troops have arrived. Be sure the Sajukar are strong enough to repel the attack. But don't neglect your mission of conquest.
Training. Unit lost.
Need some cutting loose.
Building ready to place. Unit lost.
Yes.
Training.
At once.
Training.
At once. At once.
Lost.
At once.
Training.
Let's burn.
Unit
At once.
lost. Training.
At once.
Training. Training. Primary building.
Sardukar reinforcements have arrived.
At once. At once.
Training. Reinforcements are approaching. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Upgrading building.
At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Lost.
At once. At once. At once. Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Lost.
Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Radiation level firing sequence initiated. Reactor drive engaged.
Building ready to place. Upgrading building. New construction options are now available. Construction started.
A group of Fremen has been detected. Prepare for an attack.
Reinforcements have
More
arrived.
Fremen troops have arrived. Be sure the Sajukar are strong enough to repel the attack. But don't neglect your mission of conquest.
Training. Upgrading building. Training.
Yes. Yes. At once.
Construction options are now available. Training. Upgrading building. Unit lost. Building ready to place. New construction options are now available.
Yes.
Construction
At
started.
once. Attack.
Unit lost.
At once. At
Unit
once.
lost.
At once. Yes, Commander.
Unit lost. Building ready to place.
Yes. Ready to roll. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Training. Unit lost. Training.
Sardukar reinforcements have arrived.
At once. At once. Attack.
Construction started.
Attack.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Attack.
lost. Training. Training.
Yes.
Construction started. Training.
Yes.
Training. Training.
At once.
Lost.
More Fremen troops have arrived. Be sure the Sardaukar are strong enough to repel the attack. But don't neglect your mission of conquest.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Building ready to place.
Yes.
Training.
At once.
Training.
Full power, Commander.
Training.
At once.
Training.
Yes.
Training.
At once.
A group of Fremen has been detected. Prepare for an attack.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. Construction started.
Yes.
New construction options are now available.
Yes. Attack.
Construction started. Upgrading building. New construction
Yes,
options
at
are now
once.
available. Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once.
Building ready to place. Spice harvester under attack.
Yes.
Construction
At once.
started.
Yes.
Spice harvester under attack.
Yes. Let's go. Let's go.
Building ready to place.
Yes. At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
At once. At
Spice
once.
harvester
At
under
once.
attack.
Sardaukar reinforcements have arrived. The Sardaukar are at your disposal. More Fremen troops have arrived. Be sure the Sardaukar are strong enough to repel the attack. But don't neglect your mission of conquest. You have completed your objective. Now, capture the territory.
Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Building ready to place.
Yes.
Unit lost.
At once.
Victory is yours.
At once.
Good work. The Fremen are in retreat, and the Sardaukar base is intact. In retribution for the Fremen assaults on their base, the Sardaukar are attacking a Fremen camp in this territory. Assist in the assault, and they will aid in our defense. The Sardaukar are quite impressed with our performance. They wish to ally with us. The Sardaukar are attacking a Fremen camp in this territory. It might be prudent to assist them.
Construction started. Upgrading building.
Yes. Yes. At once. At once. Yes.
Building ready to place. Additional space required. Construction started.
Catapult. Flee, Harkonnen! Run back into the rocks from whence you came! Yahia Ta'uda! Long live the fighter! Yes. At once.
Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Insufficient funds. Construction started. Building ready to place. Worm sign. Construction started. Primary building set. Building ready to place. Construction started. Training. Training.
Yes,
Or
at
attack.
once.
Training. Unit lost. Building ready to place. Training. Construction started. Training. Upgrading building. Training. Building ready to place. Construction started. Construction started. Building ready to place.
A squad of Sadukar have arrived.
Construction started. Construction started. Building ready to place. Spice harvester under attack.
At once. Attack. Yes, at once. At once.
Lost.
At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Construction
At
started.
once. As you advertised, the punch for the barracks.
Unit
They'll
lost.
die. Yes. At once. Attack. Yes.
Unit lost.
Full power, Commander. Rolling. Punch for the barracks. Ready to rumble. Yes, at once.
Training. Upgrading
At
building.
once.
Training. 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 Construction started. Training. Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes, at once.
Reinforcements.
We are under attack by the Fremen.
Reinforcements have arrived. Training. Reinforcements are approaching. Construction started. Upgrading building. Reinforcements have arrived.
At once. At once.
Construction options are now available.
At once.
Building ready to place. Unit lost.
We are under attack by the Fremen.
At once.
Reinforcements have arrived.
At once.
Construction
At
started.
once. At once.
Unit lost.
Reporting. Battle on the move.
Reinforcements are approaching.
At once.
Reinforcements
At once.
have arrived.
Attack.
Upgrading building.
Attack.
Construction options are now
At
available.
once. At once. Attack.
Construction
At
started.
once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Spice harvester under attack.
At once. Attack. Attack. At once. Attack. Attack.
The Fremen camp and its guardians are destroyed. Now the Sardaukar will surely aid us against our enemies. The Sardaukar are at your disposal.
Unit lost. Spice harvester under attack.
At once.
Carrier under attack.
Yes. At once. Attack.
Lost.
At once. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. At
Unit
once.
lost. Construction started.
At once.
Training.
At once.
Training. Training.
The Sardaukar are sending reinforcements, Commander.
Training.
Ready.
Construction options are now
No
available.
surrender. Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once. At once.
Construction started. Training. Upgrading building. Training. New construction options are now available.
Harkonnen ready.
Upgrading building. Training. New construction options are now available.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Training.
At once. At once.
Building ready to place. Training. Additional space required. Training. Construction started. Training. Construction started. Training. Training. Training.
Yes. Armed and at once. At once.
Training.
At once. At
Training.
once. At once.
Building ready to place.
At once.
Training.
At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
At once.
Construction started. Additional space required. New construction options are now available. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started. Unit lost. Building ready to place.
Yes, at once. Yes, at once. At once.
Training. Construction started. Training. Upgrading building. Construction started.
Yes.
Training.
At once. Reporting.
Unit lost.
Ready to roll. Thunder.
Training. Unit lost. Training. Construction started.
Yes, at once.
Training.
At once.
Building ready to place. Training. Unit lost. Additional space required. Training. New construction options are now available. Insufficient funds. Construction started.
At once.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Reinforcements are approaching.
At once.
Reinforcements have arrived.
At once.
Unit lost.
Yes, at once. At once, yes.
The Sardaukar are sending reinforcements, Commander.
Lost.
Yes.
Training. Lost.
Yes.
Reinforcements are approaching. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Yes, at once.
Training.
At once, yes.
Reinforcements are approaching. Unit lost. Construction started. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes, at once. At once.
Unit lost.
Ready. No surrender. Yes, at once. At once, yes.
Construction started.
At once.
Training.
Ready to roll. Rip it up. Yes. Attack. Attack. Attack.
I'm burning for a fight.
Construction started.
Yes.
Victory is yours.
This is war, sublime war. There can be no retreat. You'll be briefed on the field of battle, Commander.
An escaping spy rushing to rejoin his Ordos masters is expected to pass through the battle. Take him alive if you can. A prisoner is worth more to us than a corpse. But kill every other living thing in the area.
By your command. By your command. Yes, at once. At once. At once. At once. Reporting. On the move. Yes. Harkonnen ready. We're rolling. As you command. Yes, at once. At once. MCV standing by. On the move. Yes, at once. At once. At once. Yes, at once. At once.
Construction options are now available.
Yes, at once.
Construction started. Building ready to place. New construction options are now available.
Yes, at once.
Construction started.
Ready to roll. Top. At last. Yes. Attack. At once. At once. At once. Ready to roll. Laws engaged. Cutting loose. Yes. Attack. Ready to roll. Yes. At once. Ready to roll. Cutting loose.
Buildings
On
ready
the power
to
tools.
place. New construction options are now available.
At once.
Construction started. Upgrading building.
Yes. Attack. Reactor control rods engaged.
Yes.
Alarm. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options
Yes,
are now
once.
available.
Finding
Upgrading building.
archaeology. Yes.
Training. Training. Training.
Commander, the spy has entered your area. Find him and take him alive.
Finally, Shaw engaged. Yes. At once.
Training. New construction options are now available.
At once.
Training. Construction started. Training.
Finding some blue. Yes. Yes. At once. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Upgrading building.
Excellent. The spy is our
Yes.
captive.
At once.
We will interrogate him. In the interim, destroy the enemy base.
Yes. At once. At once.
Building ready to place. Additional space required. Construction started. Construction options are now available. Upgrading building.
Yes. At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Construction started. Reinforcements are approaching. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes. At
Building
once.
ready to
At once.
place. Construction started. Upgrading building.
Reporting on the move. Yes. At once.
Construction
At once.
options are now available. Building ready to place.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Reinforcements are approaching. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction started. Building ready to place.
Ready to reflect. Yes. At once. Yes. At once. At once. Yes. Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Upgrading building. Construction started. New construction
Yes. At
options are
once.
now
At once.
available.
At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Unit lost.
At once.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Upgrading building. Construction started.
Ready to roll.
Construction options are now available.
Cutting loose.
Unit
On the move.
lost. Building ready to place. Training. Construction started. Training. Construction started. Cancelled.
Our intelligence is confirmed.
Construction started.
The Ordos know that we have captured their spy. They will almost certainly attempt to retrieve him, or at the very least, ensure his
Yes. At
silence.
once. At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once.
Construction started. Training.
Yes.
Unit lost.
At once.
Training. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Training.
Reactor stable.
The enemy raiders were defeated.
Construction started.
Yes. At
Unit
once.
lost.
Yes. Smell the spice. Underway.
Lost.
Harkonnen ready. As you command. On the
Building
move.
ready to place. Unit lost. Additional space required. Unit lost. Construction
Reporter
started.
on the move. Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Building
At
ready
once.
to place.
At once. Yes. At once.
Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes.
Training.
At once. At once.
Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Construction
At
started.
once.
Training. Building ready to place. Training. Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once.
Training.
Attack. At once.
Unit
At once.
lost.
At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Training. Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit
At
lost.
once.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Attack.
Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Training.
At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Training.
Attack. Attack.
Training.
At once.
Unit lost.
At once. Attack. At once. At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
Men on the move. As you
Lost.
command.
Training. Training.
MCV standing by.
Worm sign. Training. Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once.
Construction started. Training. Attack. Unit lost. Training.
Yes. At once.
Reinforcements
At
are
once.
approaching.
At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Building ready to place. Training.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Unit
At once.
lost.
Yes. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. Attack.
Unit lost.
At once.
Construction started.
Yes.
Reinforcements are approaching. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived. Training.
Yes. At once. At once. Yes.
Training. Building
Yes.
ready to place. Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once. At once.
Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once.
Lost. Building ready to place. Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Construction started.
At once. At once.
Unit lost.
At once.
Training.
Attack.
Unit lost. Worm sign. Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Unit
Yes.
lost.
At once.
Training.
Yes. At once. At once.
Worm attack. Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Training. Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once. Yes. Yes.
Building ready to
At
place.
once.
Training. Construction started. Training. Construction started. Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once. Attack. Attack.
Construction started. Building ready to place.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Construction started. New construction options are
At
now
once.
available.
At once.
Upgrading building. Unit lost. Construction
Yes. At
started.
once.
New
Attack.
construction options are now available.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Attack.
Construction started.
At once.
Unit lost.
At once. At once. Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit lost. Building ready to
Spotted
place.
for the barrel.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
At
Unit
once.
lost.
At once.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Attack.
Construction started. Unit lost.
At once.
Construction
At
started.
once.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
At once.
Building
At
ready
once.
to place. Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Training. Additional space required. Unit lost. Construction started. Training.
At
Training.
once. At once. Yes.
Training.
At once.
Construction started.
At once.
Training.
At once. Attack. Yes. At once. Attack.
Unit lost. Training.
At once. Attack.
Construction started. Worm sign.
Attack. At once.
Unit
Attack.
lost. Construction
Mark,
started.
take his ring. No escape. Yes. Attack. Attack. Yes.
Construction started.
Attack.
Worm attack. Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Unit
At once.
lost. Construction started.
Toxin
Unit
ready.
lost.
On the move. Line
Reinforcements
force.
are approaching.
Destroy it. At once. Attack.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes.
Construction started.
Engines
Unit
will
lost.
die quickly. Yes. At once.
Training. Unit lost.
Attack.
Construction started. Training.
Attack.
Unit lost. Unit
At
lost.
once.
Training.
At once.
Training.
Yes. At once. At
Reinforcements
once.
are approaching. Training.
Attack.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Attack.
Training. Unit lost. Training. Construction started.
Attack.
Training.
Attack.
Training.
Attack. Yes. Attack.
Construction started. Training.
Yes.
Training. Worm sign. Construction victory is yours. Unit lost. Training.
The captured spy is being interrogated. A little persuasive torture should loosen his tongue. Rumor has it that Ordos commandos have slipped through our defensive lines. Do not allow the bites of these sand fleas to endanger our conquest of this territory. Destroy the invading forces.
Construction started. Upgrading building.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Building ready to place.
You must build up your defenses, Commander.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Upgrading building.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. Yes.
Construction
Yes.
started.
Yes. At once. At once. At
Insufficient
once.
funds.
At once. Yes. At once. Engine days engaged.
Insufficient funds.
Rolling thunder. Metal on the move. As you command. Yes. At once. At once. Yes, at once. At once.
Construction started.
Ready to roll. All engaged. Chop chop. On the move.
Enemy raiders detected.
On the move. Chop chop. Yes.
The base is under attack.
At once.
The enemy is on the attack.
The base is under attack. Building lost. Unit lost.
At once. At once. At once. At once.
Lost.
Engines engage. Hit 'em hard. Ready to rumble. Thunder as you command. Rolling thunder.
Construction
As you
started.
metal on the move. On the move. Metal on the move. Engines engaged. Yes, at once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Warning sign.
Yes, at once. Attack. Yes, at once.
Building ready to place.
Yes, attack. At once.
Construction started.
At once. Attack. Yes, attack. Yes. At once. At once. At once. Attack.
Upgrading building. Construction started.
At once. Attack.
Construction options are now available. Construction
Yes,
started.
at once.
Enemy raiders detected.
Yes. Attack.
The base is under attack. Construction started. Building ready to place.
Ready
Building
for
lost.
action.
New construction options are now
Understood.
available.
You have a understood.
Construction
Understood
started.
survivors.
Reinforcements are approaching. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes,
Building
at
ready
once.
to
Yes,
place.
at once.
Construction started.
Yes, at once. Attack. Attack. At once. At once. Attack.
Building ready to place.
Engines
Reinforcements are approaching.
Attack.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Bird commanders on.
Reinforcements are approaching.
Hot and heavy commander.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Fire lit.
Victory is yours.
You fight for House Harkonnen. Do not fail. Crush the enemy and capture the territory in the name of House Harkonnen.
Yes, at once. At once. At once. Yes, at once. Yes, at once. At once. Yes, at once. Yes, at once. Catapult. Find peaceful spot. On the move. Destroy it. MCV standing by. By your command. Yes, at once. MCV standing by. By your command. On the move. Yes, at once. MCV standing by.
Cannot deploy
We're rolling.
here.
As you command. Radiation. Yes. Attack. Yes.
Construction options are now available.
At once.
Construction
At
started.
once. At once. At once. Yes. At once.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available.
Yes, at once.
Construction started.
At once. At once. At once. At once. Let's burn! Yes, at once. Yes, yes, attack! At once, at once.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction started. Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Additional space required. Construction started.
Yes, at once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Worm sign. Upgrading building.
Yes, at once.
New construction options are now available. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes,
Unit
attack!
lost.
At once.
Unit lost.
At once.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit lost. Training. Training.
Something small to kill.
Building ready to place. Training. Construction started. Training. New construction options are now available. Training.
At once.
Training. 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 Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Training.
Yes. Yes.
Construction started.
At once.
Training. Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Construction started.
At once. Yes, at once. Attack!
Construction started. Building ready to place. Training. Reinforcements are approaching. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction started. Training. Reinforcements are approaching. Reinforcements have arrived. Training. Building ready to place. Construction started. Worm sign. Training. Training. Attack. Unit lost. Training.
Destroy Giddy Prime! At once. Yes.
Unit lost.
Attack!
Unit lost.
Attack!
Attack. Unit lost.
At once. Attack! Yes, at once.
Unit lost.
Attack! At once. Attack! At once. Attack! Yes, at once. Attack! Attack!
Unit lost. Unit lost. Construction started. Upgrading building. Unit lost. Construction options are now available.
At once.
Upgrading
We are
building.
firing sequence machine.
Lost.
Yes. At once. Yes. Attack!
Lost.
Attack!
Victory is yours.
This is war, sublime war. There can be no retreat.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once.
Construction started. Building ready to place.
Yes. At once. Attack.
Construction started. Training.
Order on the line. On the line.
Upgrading building.
Yes. At once.
Building ready to place.
Yes. At once. At once.
Construction started.
At once. At once. At once.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Big line reloading.
Insufficient funds.
Yes. Attack. Yes. Attack.
Insufficient funds.
Battle on the move. Yes, Commander? Armed and dangerous. Yes.
Insufficient
At
funds.
once. Reporting. Battle on the move. Running for the Baron. Yes. At once. Attack. Bring on. Orchini Prime. Radiation reactor. Yes. At once. Yes. Attack. Yes.
Insufficient funds.
At once. Attack. Devastation. Imminent. Reactor at maximum. Yes. Yes. At once. Attack.
Unit lost.
Refuse. Devastation time.
Victory is yours.
Crush the enemy and capture the territory in the name of House Harkonnen.
Yes. At once. At once. MCV standing by. By your command. We're rolling. We're rolling. Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
New construction options are now available. Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction started.
Yes.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction started.
At once. Yes.
Upgrading building.
At once. At once. At once.
Building ready to
At
place.
once. At once. Yes. Yes. Ready to roll. Chop. Cutting loose. Chop chop. Yes. At once. At once. Ready to roll. Saws engaged. Saws engaged. Saws engaged. Chop 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 chop. Saws engaged. Cutting loose.
Upgrading building.
Chop chop. Chop chop. Yes. At once. At once. Find me something. Chop chop. Saws engaged.
Warning
Yes.
sign.
At once. At once. At once. Yes. Yes. At once. Attack.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Attack.
started.
Yes! Metal on the move, metal on the move. All too easy. Yes! At once! Yes! Attack! Yes! At once! Attack! Yes! Attack! Reporting. As you command. One bullet, but they die too quickly. Attack! At once! At once! Attack!
Building ready to place.
Yes! At once! At once!
Victory is yours.
This is war, sublime war. There can be no retreat.
Construction started.
Yes! At once! At once!
Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Training. 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 Construction started.
Yes! At once!
Training.
At once! Yes! At once! Ready to rumble.
Training.
Engaged. Yes! At once! At
Training.
once! At once!
Training.
Attack! Rolling thunder. They'll die quickly as you command. Yes! Attack! Attack! Yes! Attack! Rolling thunder.
Insufficient funds.
They die too quickly. Yes! At once!
Victory is yours.
Crush the enemy and capture the territory in the name of House Harkonnen.
Yes! At once! At once! At once! Yes! At once! 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 I'm fire a fight. Turn them and burn them. Try and stop. Try and stop me. Ready for action. Kill the will survivors. Yes, at once. Flame ready. Understood. Try and stop me. Try and stop me. Reporting as you command. Ready for action. Understood. MCV standing by. Fire. Hot and heavy, Commander. Fire.
Construction options are now available.
Turn them and burn them.
Construction
Fire.
started.
Lit. Turn them and burn them. Hot and heavy, Commander.
The base is under attack. New construction options are now available. Construction started.
And burn them. Hot and heavy, Commander. Turn them and burn them. Order understood. Try and smoke on me.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Unit lost. Training. Construction
Reactor
started.
Reactor online.
Training.
Drives engaged. Yes, at once.
Training.
Yes, at once.
Training.
Yes, at once.
Training.
Yes, at once.
Training.
At once.
Training. Worm sign. Training.
Yes.
Building
Yes,
ready
at
to
once.
place. Training. New construction
Yes,
options
at
are now
once. At
available.
once.
Worm attack. Unit lost.
At once.
Upgrading building. Training.
Yes. At once.
Unit lost.
Attack. Yes.
Unit lost.
Attack. Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes. Attack.
Unit lost.
Attack.
Training.
Ready to kill. Understood. Yes. At once. You have a plan?
Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once. Yes.
Training.
Yes.
Building ready to place.
At once.
Unit lost.
Yes. Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes. Attack.
Lost. Training. Upgrading
Your orders
building.
understood.
Reinforcements
For
are
the Baron.
approaching.
Attack.
Training. Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements are approaching.
Yes. At once.
Unit lost. Training. Unit lost.
Yes.
Construction
At
started.
once. At once. At once. At once. Attack.
Unit
Yes.
lost. Training.
At once. Attack.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes. I still bless. At once. Yes.
Worm
At
sign.
once. Attack. Yes.
Upgrading building. Insufficient
Yes. At
power.
once. Attack.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction started. New construction
as you
options
like.
are now available.
Yes.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Yes. At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Training. Unit lost. Building ready to place. Additional space required.
Yes.
Construction
At once.
started.
Attack. Yes. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. 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 My tools are at your disposal. I'll check into it. I brought my toolkit. Yes. At once.
Enemy structure captured. New construction options are now available. Building ready to place. Additional space required. New construction options are now available. Construction started.
Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Building
Attack.
ready to place. Unit lost. Construction started.
Yes. Yes.
Victory is yours.
This is war, sublime.
Construction started.
Yes. It's getting hot down here.
Upgrading building.
Yes. At
Building
once.
ready to place.
At once.
Construction
At
started.
once.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction
Need
started.
some power tools engaged.
Upgrading
Reporting.
building.
As you command.
Insufficient funds.
Find me ready to roll on the move. Saws engaged. At last. Saws engaged. Cutting loose. Saws engaged. Chop chop. Chop chop. On the move. Yes. At once. At once. Armed as you command. Find me some chop chop. Cutting loose.
Construction started.
Chop chop. Chop chop. Yes. At once. Let's burn. Let's start a fire. Smoke, there's fire. Let's start a fire. Looking for tinder. Yes. At once.
Training. Training.
Bring them on.
Training. Training. Building ready to place. Training. New construction options are now available. Upgrading
Yes, at once.
building. Training.
At once.
Construction started. Training. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Unit lost. Construction started.
Understood.
Lost.
Yes. At once.
Unit lost. Building ready to place. Training. Unit lost. Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once.
Construction started. Upgrading building.
Yes. Ready to roll. Saws engaged. Cutting loose. Yes.
Construction started.
Attack. At once. Yes. At once. At once. Need some power tools. Yes. At once. Attack.
Unit lost. Construction started. Upgrading
Yes. At
building.
once. At once.
Unit lost. New construction options are now
Yes.
available. Reinforcements
At
are
once. Yes.
approaching. Reinforcements have arrived.
No
Unit lost.
No time
Reinforcements
to
are
die.
approaching. Reinforcements have arrived.
As you
Unit
wish.
lost. Upgrading building. Reinforcements are approaching. Construction started. Training. New construction options are now available. Reinforcements have
Yes.
arrived. Upgrading
At
building.
once. Ready to roll.
Training.
Job. On the move.
Construction options are now available.
At once.
Unit
At
lost.
once.
Construction started. Training.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At
Warning
once.
sign.
Attack. Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes. Engines engaged.
Unit
Engaged.
lost.
Metal on the move. Rolling. As you command. Rolling. Thunder. Full power. Command on the move.
Attack.
Engines need
Unit
some power
lost.
tools. Yes. At once.
Construction started. Upgrading building. New construction options are now available. Construction started. Unit lost. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
At once. At once. At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started.
Attack! Yes! Attack! Attack! At once! At once! Attack!
lost. Training. Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost.
Yes, at once. Attack! Attack! I'm in charge.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Construction started.
At once. At once. Attack!
Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Training. Training. Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Training.
At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Construction
At
started.
once.
Training. Building ready to place.
At once.
Training.
Attack! Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
Attack!
Construction started. New construction options are now available.
At once. At once.
Unit
Attack!
lost.
At once. Attack!
Unit
At once.
lost.
At once.
Unit
At
lost.
once.
Construction started.
At once.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit lost.
At once. Attack! Yes.
Unit lost. Building ready to place. Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost. New construction options are now available. Construction started. Upgrading
Yes.
building. Reinforcements are
once.
approaching. Reinforcements have arrived. Training. Construction started. Training.
Harkonnen moving to position.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once.
Reinforcements are approaching. Training. Reinforcements are approaching. Reinforcements have
Yes.
arrived.
At
Training.
once.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Training. Construction started. Reinforcements are approaching. Training. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction started. Building ready to place.
Yes.
Training.
At once.
Unit lost.
At once.
Training.
Attack!
Unit lost. Construction started. Building ready to place. Training.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Construction started.
Attack! Yes. Attack!
Unit lost. Construction started.
At once.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Training. Training.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Training. Training.
Yes.
Training.
Yes. At
Building
once.
ready to place. Training. Construction started. Training. Additional space required. Construction started. Training. Unit lost. Worm sign. Construction started. Training.
Yes.
Building ready to place.
Yes. At
Unit
once.
lost.
At once.
Worm attack.
Yes. At once. Attack!
Construction started.
At once. At once.
Construction started.
At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
At once. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. Attack!
Insufficient funds.
Yes. At once. At once. Attack!
Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit
At
lost.
once. Attack!
Unit lost.
I know it for me. Attack!
Unit lost.
Yes! Yes! Attack!
Unit lost.
Yes! Attack!
Construction started.
Attack!
Unit
Yes!
lost.
At once!
Unit
Attack!
lost. Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost.
Yes! Attack!
Construction started. Unit lost.
Yes! At once! Attack!
Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost.
Yes!
Unit lost.
Yes!
Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Training.
Attack!
Unit lost.
Attack!
Training.
Ready to kill what we want! Yes! At once!
Training.
Attack!
Unit lost. Training.
Yes!
Unit victory is yours.
At once! At once!
Crush the enemy and capture the territory in the name of House Harkonnen.
Yes! Harkonnen ready! At once! At once! At once! Harkonnen ready! Rolling! As you command! As you command! Yes! At once! At once! Yes! At once!
New
Yes!
construction
At once!
options are now
At
available.
once!
Construction started. Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction started.
Yes! At once! 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 Yes! At once!
Building
Yes!
ready to place.
At once!
New construction options are now available. Upgrading building.
Yes!
Construction
At once!
started.
Yes! At once! At once!
Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes! At once! At once! Yes! At once! At once! At once! Attack! At once! At once! At once! At once! At once!
Upgrading building.
At once! At once! At once! At once!
Building ready
At
to
once.
place.
At once! 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 At once!
Upgrading
At
building.
once! At once! At once! At once! At once!
Construction started.
At once! 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 At once. At once. At once. At once.
Worm sign. Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options are now available.
Yes.
Upgrading building.
At once. At once. On your coordinates. Moving to position.
Building ready to
Closing in.
place.
No escape.
Lost. Reinforcements are approaching.
At once.
Unit
At
lost.
once.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Reporting on the path. That's dangerous.
Reinforcements are approaching.
Hawk sign ready.
Reinforcements have arrived.
At once. My mission last. Armed and ready, sir. Switching.
Unit lost.
At once.
Upgrading
At
building.
once. At once. Yes.
Construction options are now
At
available.
once. At once.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Reinforcements are approaching. Upgrading building.
Yes.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes. 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 At once.
Construction started.
Yes.
Victory is yours.
This is war, sublime war. There can...
Construction started.
At once. At once. At once.
Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes. At once. 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 Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Training. Upgrading building. Insufficient funds.
Yes.
Training.
At once. Attack. Need some
Training.
power tools. Chop chop. Yes. At
Training.
once.
Training. Construction started. Building ready to place.
Yes. At once.
Upgrading
At
building.
once. At once. Yes. At once. Attack.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Construction started. Construction started. Upgrading building.
Yes. Yes.
Construction
At once, yes.
started. Training. 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 Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once.
Training. Building ready to place. Training. Construction started. Training. Training. Construction started. Training. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes, at once.
Training.
At once.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started. Worm sign.
Yes, at once. At once. At once. Return.
Construction started. Training.
Return.
Training.
Return.
Unit lost. Training.
Yes.
Lost.
At once.
Construction started.
At once.
Building ready to place. Training. Unit lost.
Yes, at once. At once.
Reinforcements are approaching.
Yes, at once.
Construction
At once.
started.
Return. At once. Return.
Unit lost.
They die quickly.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes.
Training.
Yes, at once. At once.
Construction started.
Yes.
Unit
At once.
lost. Training.
Reporting. Engine.
Construction
They
started.
die quickly.
Unit lost. Construction started.
Yes. Ready to kill.
Reinforcements are
At
approaching.
once.
New construction options are now available. Training. Reinforcements are approaching. Reinforcements
Yes.
have arrived.
At once.
Construction started. Upgrading building. New construction options are now available. Training.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Worm
Yes. At
sign.
once. At once.
Building ready to place.
Yes. At once.
Unit lost.
At once.
Training. Worm attack. Construction started. Training. Unit lost.
Yes. At
Additional
once.
space required.
At once.
Construction started. Training.
Yes. At once. At once.
Insufficient
Return.
funds.
At once.
Worm
Return.
sign.
Yes.
Unit lost.
At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
Yes. At once. At once.
Unit lost. Construction started.
At once. Return.
Unit lost.
Yes. Return. Return. At once. Return. Yes. At
Lost.
once. Return.
Construction
At once.
started.
Yes. At once. Return.
Training.
Yes.
Worm sign.
At once. Yes. At once. At once.
Construction
Yes.
started.
Return.
Lost.
Return. At once. At once. Yes. At once.
Construction started.
Yes. Return.
Lost.
Return. Yes. At once. Return.
Attack.
Return.
Lost.
Yes.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. Return.
Lost.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Return.
Construction started. Unit lost.
Return. At once.
Unit lost.
At once. Return.
Construction started.
Yes.
Victory is yours.
Crush the enemy and capture the territory in the name of House Harkonnen.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. Yes. All systems go. As you command. We're rolling. On the move. Yes. At once. Yes. Yes. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once.
New construction options are now available.
Yes.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Additional space required. New construction options are now available. Construction started.
Yes. At once.
options are now available. Construction started.
At once! At once! Attack!
Building ready to place.
Yes! At once! At once! Yes! At once! At once!
Upgrading building. Construction started.
Yes! At once! At once! Something small to kill. Pleasure! Yes! At once! Yes! You have a plan? Yes! At once! At once! At once! At once! At once!
Flame tanks
At
primed.
once!
Flame
Building
tanks
ready to
primed.
place.
Yes! Attack! At once! At once! At once! At once! Attack! At once! Yes! At once! Yes! At once! Yes! At once! At once! Attack!
Unit lost. Upgrading
At once! At
building.
once!
Unit
Action item.
lost.
Yes! At once! Attack! Reporting! Take that!
Construction started. Building ready to place.
Yes! At once! Attack!
Upgrading building. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Training.
Ready to
Building
kill!
ready to place.
Yes!
Training. Training.
Attack!
Training. Construction started. Worm sign. Training.
Yes! At once!
Unit lost.
Attack!
Training. Building ready to place. Training. Training. Victory is yours.
This is war, sublime war. There can be no retreat.
Construction started.
Yes! At once! At once!
The base is under attack. Building ready to place. Training. Training.
I understood.
On hold. Cancelled. Training.
At once! I go! Death will
Training.
follow. Warhead armed. No escape. Yes!
Training. Training.
Warhead armed.
Training.
Moving out. Locked.
Training.
Yes! Yes! At once!
Training.
Warhead moving armed. Moving to position.
Training.
Yes! Yes! At once! At once!
Training.
Yes! At once! At once! Yes!
Construction started.
Yes!
Upgrading building.
Yes! At once! Armed and ready, destruction! Yes! Attack! This troop is ready! Attack! Yes! Attack! Yes! At once! At once! At once!
Worm
Attack!
sign.
Radiation! For devastation imminent! Yes! Attack! Attack! Yes! At once! Attack!
Unit
Attack!
lost. Building ready to place.
Yes! At once!
Construction started.
Attack! Yes! At once! At once!
Lost.
Yes, at once. At once. Yes, at once.
Victory is yours.
Crush the enemy and capture the territory in the name of House Harkonnen.
Yes, at once. Yes. Reporting. MCV standing by. Yes, at once. At once. At once. Devastator on reactor at maximum. Reporting. We're rolling. We're rolling. On the move. By your command. As you command. We're rolling. Yes. At once. At once.
Construction options are now available. Construction started.
At once. At once.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction started.
Thunder. Metal on the move. Yes. Full power, Commander. Thunder. Yes. At once. At once. Reporting. Metal on the move. Metal on the move. As you command. Metal on the move. As you command. Rolling thunder. Metal on the move. Metal on the move. Yes. At once. Ready to rumble. Metal on the move. Engines engaged. Rolling thunder.
Engines engaged.
Engines engaged.
New construction options are now available.
Reactor at maximum.
Construction started.
On mark. Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Upgrading building.
At once.
Building ready to place.
At once. At once. At once.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once.
Building
Yes,
ready
at
to
once.
place.
Attack! Attack! At once. At once. Attack! Yes. Attack!
Construction started. Upgrading building. New construction options are now available. Training.
Radiation level high, but not toxic.
Training.
Yes. At once. At once.
Training.
At once. At once. Attack! Attack!
Training.
Attack!
Training.
At once.
Unit lost.
Shall I light a fire?
Building ready to place.
Yes. Attack!
Training.
Attack!
Training. Additional space required. Training. New construction options are now available.
Yes. At once.
Construction started.
At once. At once.
Upgrading building.
At once. At once.
Insufficient
Yes.
funds.
At once.
Building ready to place.
Yes. Attack! Yes. Attack! Ready to rumble. Thunder. As you command. Yes. Attack! Smells like looking for victory. Embrace the flame. Report our survivors. With pleasure. Yes. At once. At once. At once. Yes. Attack!
Reinforcements are approaching.
Yes. At once.
Reinforcements
At
have
once.
arrived.
Attack!
Upgrading building.
Yes.
Victory is yours.
This is war sublime!
Construction started. Construction started.
Need some power tools. Chop chop.
Building ready to place.
Chop chop.
Upgrading
Chop
building.
chop. Saws engaged. Chop chop.
Training. Training.
Full power, Commander, as you command.
Training. Construction started. Training. Training.
Ready to roll. Saws engaged. On the move. Chop chop.
Insufficient funds.
Reporting. As you command. Metal on the move. Yes. At once. Need some power tools. Saws engaged. Cutting loose. Cutting loose. Saws engaged.
Insufficient funds.
Cutting loose. On the move. Saws engaged.
Training.
Cutting loose. Saws engaged.
Insufficient funds.
Find me something fleshy. On the move. On the move. On the move. On the move. Cutting loose. Cutting loose. On the move. On the move. Need some power tools. At last. Cutting loose.
Insufficient funds.
Yes.
Building ready to
At
place.
once. At once. At once. Find me something. Cutting loose. Cutting loose. On the move.
Upgrading
Saws
building.
engaged. At last.
Construction started.
Ready to roll. On the move. Chop chop. Ready to roll. At last. Cutting loose. At last. Chop chop. Chop chop. At last. Saws engaged. At last. Chop chop. Saws engaged. Cutting
Building
loose.
ready
At
to
last.
place.
On the move. Saws engaged. At once. At once.
Additional space required.
Yes. At once. 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 Yes. At once.
Construction started. Upgrading
Yes.
building.
At once. Ready to roll. Saws engaged. Find me some cutting loose. Yes. At once. At once. Yes. At once.
Insufficient
Yes.
funds.
At once. Yes. Attack. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Building ready to place. Reinforcements are approaching. Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements are approaching.
Yes.
Reinforcements have
At
arrived.
once. Yes. At once.
Reinforcements
At
are
once.
approaching.
Yes. At once.
Unit
At once.
lost. Reinforcements have
Find me something
arrived.
flesh. At last. At last. Time to cut it loose. Yes.
Unit lost.
Attack.
Training. Reinforcements are approaching. Unit lost.
At once.
Construction started.
Yes.
Training. Upgrading building. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Reinforcements
Yes.
are approaching.
Yes.
Training.
At once.
Training.
At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Training. Training. Upgrading building. Training.
Yes.
Construction
At once.
started. New construction options are now available. Training. Construction started. Building ready to place. Training. Construction started. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started.
At once. Yes. Attack. Yes. At once. Attack.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. Yes. At once. Attack. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Construction started. Training. Training.
Yes.
Unit lost.
At once.
Training. Building ready to place. Training. Additional space required. Training. Construction started. Training. Construction started. Training. Upgrading building. Training.
Yes.
New
At once.
construction
At
options
once.
are now
Attack.
available. Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Training. Construction started.
Yes.
Unit lost. Construction options are now available.
Cut it loose.
Training.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Insufficient funds.
At once.
Unit
At once.
lost.
At once. At once. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. Attack.
Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Unit
Attack.
lost. Training. Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Construction
Yes. At once.
started.
At once.
Construction started. Construction started. Construction started. Training. Training. Construction started. Training. Building ready to place. Construction
Yes.
started.
At once.
Insufficient
At once. At
funds.
once.
Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Attack. Yes. At once.
Unit
Attack.
lost. Training.
Yes. At once. Attack.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
At once. Yes.
Training.
Attack.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Attack. 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 Yes. At once.
Lost.
Yes. At once.
Lost.
Yes. At once.
Unit lost.
At once. Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes. Yes. At once. Attack.
Unit lost.
Attack. Yes.
Reinforcements are approaching.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes. Attack.
Reinforcements
Yes.
have arrived. Unit lost. Reinforcements are approaching.
Yes.
Victory is yours. Unit lost.
Crush the enemy and capture the territory in the name of House Harkonnen.
Yes. At once. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. At once. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. By your command. Yes. At once. At once. Armed and ready, sir. Moving out. Harkonnen ready. As you command. As you command. Need some power tools. Saws engaged. On the move.
New construction options are now available.
Chop, chop.
Construction
Saws
started.
engaged. On your command. Moving to position. Moving out.
Building
Find me
ready
something
to
blue.
place.
Find me something fleshy.
New construction options are now
Need some
available.
power tool. Cut it loose.
Construction
Chop,
started.
chop.
Worm sign.
Saws engaged. Saws engaged. Ready to blast. Find me some blast. You're coming into range. Heading into range. Heading into range. Moving up. Yes, at once. At once.
Your command?
Ready to roll. On the move. On the move. Chop, chop.
Building ready to place. Worm attack. Unit lost.
Saws
Construction
engaged.
options are now available.
Saws engaged. Cut it
Construction
loose.
started.
On the move. At last. On the move. Saws
Building
engaged.
ready to place.
At once. Need some power. Saws engaged.
Construction started. Upgrading building.
It's getting hot down here. Fire. Let's start a fire. At once. Attack.
Building ready to place.
Warhead. At once. Harkonnen ready. Attack. Yes. At once. Attack.
Construction started.
It's getting hot down here.
Construction options are now available. Unit lost.
We are prepared. Of course. No surrender. Of course. Destroying target.
Yes. Smells like another fire. There's fire.
Yes.
At once.
Lost.
Smells like it's getting hot down here. Fire.
Training. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Training. Training.
Yes. At once.
Training. Building ready to place. Upgrading building.
Yes.
Training.
At once.
Construction
Yes.
started.
At once.
New construction options are now available. Training. Training.
Yes. At once. At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Training. Training. Insufficient
Yes.
funds.
At once.
Building ready to place. Training. Training. New construction options are now available. Reinforcements are approaching. Construction
Yes.
started.
At once.
Training.
At once.
Reinforcements
Yes.
have arrived.
At once.
Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Reinforcements are approaching. Construction started.
Yes.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Heavy
Unit
commander.
lost.
Tanks
Insufficient funds.
Yes.
Reinforcements are approaching.
Yes.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Attack.
Unit
Yes.
lost. Building ready to place.
Yes.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
At once. At once. Attack. Yes. Attack. Yes. Attack. At once. Yes. Attack. Yes. Attack. Yes. Yes. Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack. Yes. Yes. At once.
Unit
Attack.
lost.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Lost.
Attack. At once. Attack.
Unit lost.
At once. At once.
Lost.
Attack. Yes.
Unit lost.
Reporting.
Unit lost.
Something small to kill. Yes.
Unit lost. Additional space required. Construction started. Training. Training. Upgrading building. Training.
Yes.
Worm
At once.
sign.
At
Training.
once.
Training.
Your orders? Report. I smell blood.
Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Attack. Something small to kill.
Training.
Yes. At once. At once. Yes.
Training.
Yes. At once. At once.
Training.
At once. At once. At once.
Training.
At once.
Construction
Something small to
started.
kill.
Training.
I smell blood.
Training. Construction started. Worm attack. Unit lost. Training.
Attack!
Building ready
Reporting
to place.
as you command.
Training. Construction started. Additional space required.
Yes.
Training.
At once. Yes. Attack! Yes.
Lost.
Attack! Yes. At once. Attack! Rolling as you command.
Construction
Equipment
started.
engaged. Battle on the move. Engines engaged as you command.
Unit lost.
Rolling thunder. They die too quickly. Yes. Yes. At once. At once. Attack!
Unit lost.
Yes. Attack! Yes. Attack!
Construction started.
Yes. Attack!
Unit lost. Victory is yours.
This is war, sublime war. There can be no retreat.
Construction started.
At once. At once.
Upgrading
At once.
building. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Warhead moving to position. Yes. At once. Yes. Flame ready. At once. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. Attack. Yes. Attack.
Flame ready.
Building
Order
ready to
understood.
place.
Lit.
Victory is yours.
At once.
Crush the enemy and capture the territory in the name of House Harkonnen.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. MCV standing by. We're rolling. On the move. Yes. Attack.
I'm burning.
Harkonnen as you command. Yes. At once. At once. Full power, Commander. Yes. At once. At once.
New construction options are now available. Construction started. Building ready to place. New construction options are now available.
Yes. At once.
Construction started.
Attack. Yes. At once. At once.
Worm sign.
At once. At once. At once. Attack. Yes. Attack. At once. Attack. At once. At once. At once.
Unit lost.
At once.
Building
At
ready
once.
to place.
At once. Attack.
Worm attack.
Yes.
Unit
At
lost.
once. At once. At once.
New construction options are now available.
At once.
Construction
At
started.
once. Attack.
Upgrading building.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once.
Building ready to place. Construction
At once.
started.
At once. At once. Attack.
Let barbecue clear. Lit. Careful. Power understood.
Yes. Attack. Yes. Attack.
Building ready to
At
place.
once. At once. At once. Attack.
Insufficient power. Wind tracks required. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes. Attack.
Victory is yours.
This is war, sublime war. There can be no retreat.
Construction started. Training. Upgrading building. Training.
At once. At once.
Building ready to place. Training. Training.
At once.
Training.
At once. Attack.
Training.
Yes. Attack.
Training.
Yes. Attack.
Training.
At once. Attack. Yes. At once. At once. Yes. Yes. At once. Yes. At once. At once. Attack. At once. Attack.
Flame tanks press fire. Commander, stop me. Try to understand.
Attack.
Lost.
Yes. Attack. Yes. At once.
Training. Training. Upgrading building. Construction
Yes.
started.
Attack.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once. Yes.
Training.
Yes. At once. At once. Attack.
Training. Training. Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once. At once.
Building
Yes.
ready to
Attack.
place. Training. Additional space required. New construction options are now available.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Upgrading
At once. At
building.
once. At once.
Construction started. Training.
Yes.
Building ready to place. Training.
At once.
Unit
At
lost.
once. At once. Attack.
Training.
Devastator online.
Training.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Attack.
Training. Insufficient power. Wind traps required. Training. Construction. Victory is yours. Upgrade.
Crush the enemy and capture the territory in the name of House Harkonnen.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. MCV standing by. By your command. On the move by your command. Yes. MCV standing by. Yes. At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once.
New construction options are now available. Construction started.
Attack. At once. Attack.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available.
Yes. At once. At once.
Construction
At
started.
once. At once. At once.
Upgrading building.
At once. At once. Big line loaded. Yes. At once. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. At once. At once. Yes. At once.
Building
At
ready
once.
to place.
At once. At once. At once. At once.
New construction options are now available.
Yes.
Construction
At once.
started.
Attack.
Upgrading building.
At once.
Unit lost.
At once.
Building ready
At
to
once.
place.
At once. Attack.
Worm sign.
Yes. At once. Yes. Attack.
Full power, Commander. They die too quickly.
Attack.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Attack.
Upgrading building.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Toxin ready to die.
Yes. At once. Attack. Attack.
Worm sign. Unit lost.
Yes. At once. Yes. Yes. Attack.
Victory is yours.
This is war, sublime war.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Building ready to place. Upgrading building. Construction started. On hold. Construction started.
Yes.
Pink mine loaded. Catapults locked. Find peaceful
Insufficient
spot.
funds.
Find peaceful spot. On the move. On the move. Toxin on the move. On the move. Order confirmed. Repositioning. Find peaceful spot. Find peaceful spot. Order confirmed. Repositioning. Find peaceful spot.
Insufficient
Destroy
funds.
it.
Yes. At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Toxin ready. Find
Building
peaceful
ready to
spot. On the
place.
move. Destroy it.
Worm sign. Upgrading building.
Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
At once. At once.
Insufficient funds.
At once. At once. At once.
Yes, Commander. Harvester standing by. Smell the spice.
Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Insufficient funds.
At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
At once.
Understood.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Unit lost.
Ready to rumble.
Unit
Thunder
lost.
as you command. On the move. Locked. On the move. Ready to rolling thunder.
Worm sign.
As you command. Rolling thunder.
Yes. At once. At once.
Insufficient funds.
Yes. Attack. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack. Attack.
Building ready to place.
At once. At once. Attack.
Additional space required.
Yes. At once.
Training. Upgrading building.
At once.
Training.
At once. Yes. At once.
Training.
Attack.
Reporting on the move.
Training.
Engine as you command. As you command. As you command. They'll die quickly. Full power.
Attack.
Training.
Ready to rumble. Engaged. Engines rolling thunder. They die ready to rumble. Metal on the move. Engines metal on the move. They die too quickly. Rolling thunder.
Reinforcements are approaching.
Attack. At once.
Unit
At once.
lost.
At once. At once.
Reinforcements have arrived. Upgrading building. Construction started.
Ready to rumble. Rolling thunder. They'll die anytime. Yes, at once. Attack.
Reinforcements are approaching. Victory is yours.
Crush the enemy and capture...
Yes, reporting. At once. Yes, at once. Yes, by your command.
Cannot deploy
Yes,
here.
at once. MCV standing
Cannot
by your
deploy
command.
here.
Yes, at once. Yes, at once.
New construction
Yes,
options
at
are
once,
now available. Construction started.
Yes, at once. Yes, at once.
Building
At
ready
once.
to place. New construction options are now
Yes.
available. Construction started.
Chop. Cutting loose. Chop. Cutting loose. At last. Cutting loose. Saws engaged. Yes. At once.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available.
Yes.
Construction started. Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Lost.
Ready to kill. Yes. At once. Yes.
Construction started.
Yes.
Warning sign. Lost. Unit lost.
Yes. At once. Attack. Yes. Attack.
Attack.
At once.
Unit lost.
Attack. Yes.
Building ready to place.
Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes. Your command. Yes. At once. Attack.
Upgrading building.
Yes. At once.
Construction victory is yours.
This is war, sublime war. There can...
Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Construction started. Upgrading building.
Yes. At once. Attack. At once.
Building ready to place.
At once.
Construction started. New construction options are now available. Construction started. Worm sign. Upgrading building.
Yes.
Construction options are now available.
Yes. Return. Yes.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Need some power to engage.
Construction started. Upgrading building. Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction
Yes, at
started.
At once.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Worm sign.
At once.
Construction started.
Attack.
Worm attack.
Reactor stable.
Unit
Reactor
lost.
on reactor at maximum.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Training. Construction started.
Reporting advance.
Insufficient
Engaged.
funds.
Yes.
Building ready to place. Training. New construction options are now available. Training.
Yes.
Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Training. Training. Construction
Yes.
started.
Yes.
Building
once.
ready
At
to
once.
place. Upgrading building. Additional space required. Insufficient funds.
Yes.
Construction
At once.
started.
Yes. At once.
Training. Training. Construction started. Training. Training. Insufficient funds. Training.
Yes. Yes. At once.
Construction started.
Yes. Attack. Yes. At once. At once. Yes.
Reinforcements
At
are
once.
approaching.
At once.
Construction started.
At once.
Reinforcements
Yes.
have
At
arrived.
once. Yes. At once. At once.
Upgrading building. Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Construction
At
started.
once. Attack.
Training. Training.
Yes.
Unit
Attack.
lost.
Yes.
Training.
At once.
Building ready to
At once.
place.
At once.
Training.
Yes. Attack. Yes. Attack.
Training. Unit
Yes.
lost.
Yes.
Training.
At once. At once. At once.
Reinforcements are approaching. Training.
Yes.
Reinforcements have
At once.
arrived.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once. At once. At once.
Training. Construction started. Training.
Attack.
Training.
At once. At once. At once. Attack. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Construction started.
Full power. Commander. Thunder. They'll die. Yes. At once.
Lost.
At once. Attack. Attack.
Unit lost.
Attack. Yes. Attack. Yes. Attack. Attack.
Construction
At once.
started.
Attack. Yes. Yes. Attack. At once. At once. Attack. Yes.
Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Training.
Yes. Yes.
Training.
At once. Yes. Attack.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Unit lost.
Attack.
Construction started.
Yes.
Training.
At once. At once. At once.
Training. Unit lost. Training.
Yes. At once.
Training.
At once.
Construction
Attack.
started. Training.
At once.
Training.
Attack. Yes. Yes. Maximum burn, Commander.
Unit lost.
Metal on the move. Rolling thunder.
Construction
Metal on the move.
started.
Rolling thunder. Metal on the move. Engines engaged. Rolling thunder. They die too quickly. At once. Yes. Attack. Attack. Yes.
Construction started.
Yes. Attack. Yes.
Lost.
Attack.
Victory is yours.
You must destroy the enemy's capital on Arrakis. Then we will launch an attack on their homeworld and reduce it to ash. The Sardaukar will join us in battle. You must not fail now, Commander. Remember, you fight for Gidi Prime. The Sardaukar are at your disposal.
Yes, at once, at once, at once. Yes, yes, at once.
Reactor stable.
Harkonnen, as you command. On the move, as you
Watch
command.
for enemy air units.
Yes, at once.
Find me some cutting loose.
New construction options are now
On the
available. Upgrading building.
On the move.
We must help our allies build up their defenses, Commander.
Yes, at once. At once.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now
At
available.
once. Yes.
Ready to roll. Engage. Saws engage. Chop chop. Cutting loose.
Construction
Yes, at
started.
once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. Yes. Yes. At once. Yes. Yes. At once. Yes. Yes. At once. Yes. 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 At once. Yes. Attack. Yes. Attack. Yes. At once.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction started. Upgrading building.
The enemy is on the attack.
The base is under attack. Building ready to place. Carry on under attack. Trans required. Construction started.
Radiation. Order. Drives engaged.
Yes. At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Worm sign. Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Upgrading building. Training. Training.
Yes. At once. At once. Attack.
Training.
Bring them on. Gidi Prime. No prisoners.
Training.
Bring them on. Gidi Prime. For Gidi Prime.
Training.
Yes.
There's an inbound frigate, Commander.
Training.
Attack. Yes. At once. At once. Yes. At once. Yes.
Building ready to place. Unit lost. Insufficient power. Wind traps required. Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Reinforcements
At
are
once.
approaching.
At once.
New construction options are now available. Unit lost.
Yes. At once. At
Reinforcements
once.
have
At once.
arrived. Building ready to place. Additional space required. Construction started.
Reactor.
Upgrade
Number.
building.
Yes. At once. Yes. Yes. At once.
Building ready to
At
place.
once.
Additional space required. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Ready. No surrender.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Upgrading building.
The enemy is approaching.
Unit lost.
On your command. Moving out. Moving to position. Heading into range. Yes. At once. Reporting. Metal on the move. Metal on the move.
Building
Engines
ready to
engaged.
place. Upgrading building. New construction options are now available. Additional space required. Upgrading building. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Upgrading building. Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction started. Incoming Hawk strike. Building ready to place. Additional space required. Construction started.
Ready.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once. Yes. Yes. At once. Yes. At once. At
Building
once.
ready to place.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Upgrading building. Training. Training. Construction started. Training. Building ready to place. Training. Construction
Yes.
started.
At once.
Training.
Yes. At once. Yes. At once. Attack. At once.
Training.
Attack.
Lost. Construction started.
Yes.
Training.
At once. At once. Attack.
Lost. Training.
Attack.
Unit lost. Training. Unit lost.
Yes. At
Training.
once. At once.
Unit
Attack.
lost.
At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
At once. Something small to kill. Yes.
Unit lost.
At once.
Building ready to
Attack.
place. Worm
Yes.
sign.
Yes. At once.
Unit
At once.
lost. Cancelled. Worm attack. Construction started.
I feel sick.
Unit
React on
lost.
my full power, Commander. Yes. At once. I live for pain. Yes. At once.
Unit lost. Construction started.
Reactor stable. Control
Unit
rods
lost.
engaged. Weapons to maximum.
Construction started.
Yes. Radiation. Yes. At once.
Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Worm sign. Building ready to place. Construction started. Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Reinforcements are approaching. Construction started. Reinforcements have arrived. Training. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Yes. Big mine loaded. Yes. At
Training.
once.
Building ready to
Catapult
place.
on the move.
Training. Construction started. Training. Additional space required. Construction started. Training. Construction started. Building ready to place. Training. Construction started. Worm sign.
Yes, at once.
Training.
Yes,
Construction started.
at once. At once. At once. At once.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost. Incoming Hawk strike. Construction started.
At once.
Spice harvester
Yes,
under
at
attack.
once.
Construction started. Additional space required. Unit lost. Construction
Yes.
started.
At once.
New construction
Yes.
options are now available.
Yes. Yes. Attack. Yes. Yes. At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
At once.
Upgrading building. Construction started. New construction options are now under attack. Upgrading building. Spice harvester under attack. Construction started. Additional space required. New construction options are now
Yes.
available.
At once. Yes.
Construction
At once.
started.
Attack.
Unit lost. Construction
On your
started.
command. At once. Attack.
Construction started. Unit lost.
Yes.
Construction
At once.
started.
At
Unit
once. On your
lost.
command.
Carry on under attack. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Oxen ready.
Construction
Ready.
started.
Delivery. Closing in.
Lock on target. No escape. Yes.
Unit
At
lost. Construction
Ready to
started.
rock.
Unit lost.
Attack.
Worm sign.
At once. Yes. At
lost.
once.
Construction
At
started.
once. At once.
Lost. Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Devastator online.
At once. At once. At once.
Construction
Attack.
started.
Attack.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
At once.
Spice
At once.
harvester under attack. Unit lost. Unit
At once.
lost.
Yes.
Construction
At once.
started. Unit
Yes.
lost.
Control rods engaged. Firing sequence initiated. Engaged.
Construction started. On hold. Cancelled.
Radiation lines
Lost.
non-toxic.
Construction started. Unit lost. Additional space required. Construction
Yes.
started.
At once. At once.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once.
Reactor drives engaged.
Yes. At once.
Harvester
standing by.
Construction
Big
started.
boys on the move. Beg to die. Devil on the move. As you command.
Big boy
Order
loaded.
confirmed.
Construction
Repositioning.
started.
On the move. On the
Building
move.
ready to place. Training. Training. Construction started. Training. Additional space required. Construction started. New construction options are now available.
Yes.
Training.
At once.
Reinforcements are approaching. Building ready to place. Training. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction started. Training. Construction started. Building ready to place. Training. Construction started. Training. Carry on under attack. Training. Building ready to place. Training.
Yes.
Incoming Hawk strike.
At once. At once.
Construction started.
Yes.
Training.
Harkonnen is ready.
Unit lost. Training.
Sir.
Construction started.
Sir. Yes.
Training.
At once. At once.
Training.
At once. At once. Attack.
Training. Construction started. Training. Construction started. Training.
Heading into range. Ready to run your command position. No
Building
escape.
ready to place. Construction started. Additional space required.
Yes, at once. At once.
Carry-all under attack.
Yes, at once.
Spice harvester under attack.
At once. At once.
Construction started.
Yes. Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Worm sign. Construction started.
Yes. At once. Yes, at once.
Unit lost.
At once. Yes, at once. At once.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. Attack. At once. At once.
Lost.
Attack.
Construction started. Unit lost.
At once. At once.
Construction started.
At once. Attack. Attack.
Building ready to place.
Attack.
Unit lost.
Attack. Attack.
Construction
At once.
started. Unit lost.
At once. Attack. Attack.
Unit lost.
Attack.
Worm sign. Unit lost.
Yes.
Construction started.
Yes.
Unit lost. Worm attack. Training.
Attack.
Lost.
Yes.
Training.
At once.
Lost.
Attack.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Construction started.
At once. Attack. Attack.
Lost.
Attack. Attack.
Construction started. Training.
Attack. 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 Attack.
Training.
Radiation reactor
Construction started.
maximum. Yes. At once.
Lost.
Attack.
Training.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Attack.
Training.
Yes. At
Lost.
once.
Construction started.
Attack.
Unit lost.
At once. At once. At once. Attack. Yes. Yes. At once.
Construction started.
At once. Yes. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. At once.
Construction
At
started.
once. At once.
Worm sign.
Attack. Attack.
Construction started.
At once. Attack. At once. Attack. At once. Attack.
Construction started.
Attack. At once. Attack. Attack.
Construction started.
At once. At once. At once. Yes. Attack.
Construction started. Construction started.
Yes.
Construction
At once.
started.
Attack.
Incoming Hawk strike.
Yes. At once. Attack. Yes.
Reinforcements
At
are
once. Yes.
approaching.
At once.
Construction started.
Attack.
Reinforcements are approaching.
Attack.
Reinforcements have arrived. Depth
Yes.
hand ready for launch. Unit
War moving
lost.
on your command. Losing it.
Construction started. Depth hand preparing for launch.
Yes. Attack. At once. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. At once. At once. Attack.
Building ready to place.
Attack. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack.
Construction started.
Yes. At once.
The enemy
Yes.
is in retreat.
At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once. Attack. Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Construction started. Unit lost.
At once. Attack.
Construction
Yes.
started.
At once. At once. Yes. At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
Attack.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once. At once.
Construction started. Construction started. Training.
Yes.
Training.
Attack.
Construction started.
Yes.
Training.
Attack. At once.
Training.
At
Training.
once. At once. Attack.
Construction started. Training. Construction
Yes.
started.
At once. At once. At once.
Training.
Toxin. Order
Ready,
confirmed.
at once.
Repositioning.
Training.
At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
Attack.
Training.
Attack. Attack.
Unit lost. Construction
At once. At
started.
once.
Unit
At
lost.
once. At once. At once.
Lock on target.
At once. At once.
Construction started.
At once. At once. Attack. At once. Attack. At once. Attack.
Construction started.
Attack. At once. At once. Ready to roll. At once. At once. Attack.
Death hand.
At once. At once. At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
Attack.
Worm sign. Death hand
Yes.
preparing for
Order. At
launch.
once. Yes.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. Attack.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Radiation. Open
Order
fire.
attack.
All weapons.
Construction started.
Open fire. All weapons.
Lost.
Yes. At once. Attack.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Construction started.
At once.
Worm sign.
Attack. Yes.
Worm attack.
At
Unit
once.
lost. Construction started. Victory is yours.
You fight for House Harkonnen. Do not fail.
Hear me, Harkonnen! The war on Arrakis continues, but today we will eliminate one of our greatest enemies. Below us is the homeworld of the great House Atreides. I say to you now, the Atreides are weak and worthless. We must show no mercy here. We must be carnivores, consuming flesh, tasting blood. But bring me their Duke alive. His death will be slow and painful. Death to Atreides! Crush them! Exterminate them in the name of House Harkonnen!
At once. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Harkonnen ready. Rolling.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Construction options are now available.
At once.
Construction started.
Attack. At once. At once. Attack. At once.
Building ready to
At
place.
once. At once. At once.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once. At once.
Construction options are
Ready to roll.
now
Cutting
available.
loose. Full power.
Unit
Give us a
lost.
safe thunder. Yes. At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
Yes. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Pink line.
At
No.
once. Yes. At once. Attack. Attack.
Full power.
Yes. Attack. At once. Attack. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Building
At
ready
once.
to place. Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Construction options are now available. Unit
At once.
lost. Building ready to place. Additional space required. Construction started.
Yes, at once.
Building ready to place. Additional space required. New construction options are now available. Training. Training. Upgrading building. Training. New construction options are now available. Upgrading building. Training. New construction options are now available.
Yes.
Training.
Yes,
Construction
yes,
started. Training.
Yes,
Construction started. Training.
yes, at once. At once. Yes.
Training.
Yes, at once. At once.
Training.
Yes, at once.
Training.
Yes,
Unit
at once.
lost.
Yes, at once.
Construction
At once.
started.
At once.
Training.
At once.
Unit lost.
At once.
Training. Building
once.
ready to place. Unit lost.
At once. At once. At once. Yes,
Unit
at once.
lost.
At once. At once. Yes. Attack.
Construction started.
Yes. Attack. Yes. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Unit lost. Construction
Line ready.
started.
Spot. Destroy it.
Unit
Full
lost.
power. Yes. At once.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. Yes.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Construction
Yes.
started.
Yes. At once. Yes. At
Construction
once.
started.
Yes. At once.
Building ready to place.
At once.
Construction
At once.
started. Construction
At once.
started.
At once. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Insufficient power. Wind tracks required.
Watch for enemy air units.
At
Construction
once.
started.
At once.
New construction options are now available. Training. Building ready to place. Training. Construction started.
Full power. Yes.
Training.
At once. At once.
Training. Training.
Full power. Ready, Commander. Yes. At
Ready to
once.
place.
Yes. At once. Yes. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. Attack. At once. Yes. At once. At once.
Construction started.
We are under attack by the Fremen.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Incoming Hawk strike.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Unit
Attack.
lost.
At once. At once.
Construction started.
Attack. Yes.
Construction started.
Yes. At
Building
once.
ready to place.
At once. Yes. 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 At
Unit
once.
lost.
Ready to rumble. Thunder. Full power. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Construction started. New construction
Yes.
options are
Ready
now
to
available.
once.
Construction started.
At once. At once.
Building ready to place. Additional space required. Construction started.
Yes.
We are
at
under
once.
attack by the Fremen.
Yes. At once.
Build base is under attack. Construction started.
I feel sick.
On hold.
Drives control rods
Construction
engaged.
started.
Reactor on reactor at maximum. Yes, find me some
Building ready to place. Construction started. Unit
Reactor
lost.
control rods engaged.
Unit lost.
Yes, at once. At once. Armed
Unit
and ready,
lost.
sir. Heading into range.
Ready to place.
Metal on the move. Yes, at once. 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 At once.
Unit
At once.
lost.
At once. Yes, at once. 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 On the move.
Lost.
Jaws engaged. At last. Cut it loose.
Construction started.
Saws engaged.
Construction started. Construction started. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes. Need some power tools. Need some power tools. Find me something flashy. Yes. At once. At once.
Building ready
Yes.
to place.
At once. Radiation level high. Engaged.
Construction started.
Devastator time. Radiation level high. Reactor control. Devastator online. Open fire. All weapons.
Unit lost. Construction started.
Reactors. Control rods engaged.
Construction started.
Yes. Harkonnen up. Ready.
Construction started.
Sir. All right. All right. I see it. Gathering data.
Devastator online. Engaged.
Incoming Hawk strike.
At once. At once.
Building ready to place.
Devastator online.
Construction started. Dead
Radiation.
hand preparing for launch.
Reactor stable.
New construction options are now available.
Yes,
Building
I
ready
see
to
it.
place.
Sir, sounds good. Gathering data.
Devastator online. Control rods engaged. Reactor online.
Construction started.
Sir, sounds good. I see it. All right.
Construction started.
Sounds good. Gathering data.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Construction started.
Sir, sounds good. I see it.
Building ready to place. Additional space required.
Sir,
Report.
Construction started.
engaged.
Metal on the move. As you command.
Yes, sounds good. Sounds good.
Reporting. Metal on the move. Metal on the move. All too easy.
Construction
Report. Metal on
started.
the move. Metal on the move. Full power. For the full power. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. At
Unit
once.
lost.
Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Construction
At
started.
once. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. Yes.
At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Yes. All right. Sounds good.
Yes. Yes. At once. At once.
Construction started.
At once.
Ready.
At once.
Yes. All right. Gathering data.
Yes. Yes. At once. Attack. Yes. At once. Yes. Yes. At once. At once. Attack. Attack. Attack.
Unit lost.
At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Unit
At
lost.
once. Attack.
Ready to roll.
Yes. At once. At once. Yes. At once.
Lost.
At once. At once. Attack. At once. At once.
Lost.
At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack. At once. At once. At once. Yes. Attack. 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 Yes. Attack. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once.
Death hand ready for launch. Death hand
Yes.
preparing for
Attack.
launch.
Attack. Yes. At once.
Lost.
Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Incoming Hawk
At
strike.
once. At once. At once. At once. Attack.
Unit
At
lost.
once. Yes. At once. At once.
Construction started.
Sir. All right.
Radiation. Whatever.
Yes. Yes. All right. Sounds good.
Reactor
The base
stable.
is under attack.
Sir. Sounds good. Sounds good.
On hold. Construction started.
Yes.
Reactor at maximum.
Yes. Yes. At once.
Building lost. Construction started.
Yes. Attack.
Unit lost.
Devastator online.
On full power. Command. Battle on the move. As you command.
Building
Yes.
ready to
At once.
base.
Attack.
Full
Construction
power. Battle on the
started.
move.
Yes. Yes. At once. Attack. Yes. At once.
Base is under attack.
Yes. All right. I see it.
Devastator online. Maximum. Drives engaged. Weapon to maximum.
Unit lost.
Devastation imminent.
Yes. At once. Yes. Yes. At once.
Ready to rumble. Battle on the move.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Radiation reactor at maximum.
Sir. All right.
Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Insufficient funds.
At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Construction
At
started.
once. Yes. At once. At once. At once.
The base is under
At
attack.
once. Reporting. At once. At once. At once. Yes.
Construction
Yes.
started.
Attack. Yes. Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Building
At
lost.
once. At once. Attack. At once. At once. Attack. At once. At once. At once. Attack.
Unit lost.
They'll die quickly.
Death Hand ready for launch. Unit lost. Death Hand preparing for launch.
Yes.
Unit lost. Construction started.
At once. Yes, sounds good. Sounds good. I see it. Sounds good. Yes, at once.
Construction started.
Ready to on the move.
Construction started.
At once. At once.
Incoming Hawk Strike.
Yes, at once. At once.
Construction started.
At once. Yes, at once. I feel sick. Yes. Radiation. Reactor online. Devastator online. Reactor stable.
Construction started.
Devastator online. I feel sick. Reactor at maximum. Devastator online. I feel sick. Reactor at maximum. Yes, at once.
Construction started.
At once. Yes, at once. At once. At once. At once. Yes, at once. Sir, sounds good. I'm burning for a fight. Flame ready. Warriors armed. At once. At once. At once. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. Attack. Yes. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once.
Construction started.
At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Construction started. Construction started.
I feel sick. Control rods engaged. Devastator
Building
online.
ready to place.
Sir. All right.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once. Latex prime. It's hot. Try and stop. Try and stop me. Warriors are at once. Attack. Yes. Dangerous. Attack.
Insufficient funds.
Yes. At once. At once.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
At once. At once. Yes. Yes. At once. At once. Let's barbecue.
Insufficient funds.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. Sir. All right. Sounds good. Yes. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Insufficient funds.
Attack.
Death Hand ready
At
for
once.
launch. Unit lost. Death
At
Hand
once. At
preparing
once.
for
At
launch.
once. At once. At
Unit
once.
lost.
At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack.
Unit lost.
At once.
The base is
At once.
under
At
attack.
once. At once. Attack. At once. At once. At once.
Unit lost.
At once. Radiation level high. Maximum. Sir.
The base is under
Yes.
attack.
At once.
The base is under attack.
Yes. Attack. Attack. At once. Attack. At once.
Unit lost.
At once. Attack. Attack.
Unit lost.
Radiation.
The base is under attack.
Reactor station fire. Imminent weapons maximum.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Construction started.
Yes.
All right.
Lost. All right.
Building lost.
Yes. Report.
Construction
Yes.
started.
Attack. At once.
The base is under
At
attack.
once. At once. Full power.
Incoming
They'll
Hawk
die
Strike.
quickly.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Building lost. Unit lost.
Insufficient
Insufficient
funds.
Building lost. Unit lost.
Yes. Yes. At once. Reporting. Yes. At once. Reporting. Yes. At once. Attack. At once. Yes. Devastator online. Yes. At once. Full power, Commander. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack. At once. Attack. At once. At once. Attack. At once. Attack. At once. 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 As you command. Engines engage. As you command. Engines engage. Rolling thunder. Rolling thunder. Rolling thunder.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. Yes. Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Death Hand ready for launch. Construction started. Death Hand preparing for launch. Building ready to place. Construction started. Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Building
Reactor
ready to
stable.
place.
Reactor online. Sir. Sir. All right. Our fuel control rods engaged. Yes. Sounds good.
Construction started. Cancelled. Construction started.
Yes. Attack. Yes. I see it.
Lost.
All right. Sounds good.
The base is under attack.
Yes. At once. At once.
Unit lost. The base is under attack.
Yes. Attack. Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started. Incoming Hawk strike.
At once. Yes. Sounds good.
Building ready to place. Additional space required.
Yes.
Unit
Radiation.
lost.
Yes. Our fuel sick.
Construction started.
Yes. Our fuel sick. Engaged. Reactor at maximum. Yes.
Unit lost. Construction started.
Yes. Sounds good. I see it.
The base is under
Our
attack.
fuel sick. Yes. Sounds good. Yes. Sounds good. Sounds good. Alright. Alright. I feel sick.
Building ready to place. Additional space required. Construction started. Construction started. Death hand ready for launch. Insufficient funds. Death hand preparing for launch.
Sir? Yes, at once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Base is under attack. Building ready to
Yes, at
place.
once. At once.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Radiation. More drives engaged.
Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes, at once. At once.
Construction started. The base is under attack. Building ready.
Yes, at once. At once. Yes, at once. At once. Attack. Attack. Devastator online. Devastator online. Radiation level high. Drives engaged. Radiation. Control rods engaged. Radiation. Devastation. Radiation level high. Control rods engaged. Control rods at once. Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once.
Incoming Hawk Strike.
Yes. Yes. At once.
Death
Devastator
hand ready
online.
for launch.
Control rods engaged.
Death hand preparing for launch. Training. Building ready to place. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes. At once. Yes. Understood. At once. Yes? Reporting.
Unit lost. Building ready to place. Construction started. Death Hand ready for launch. Death Hand preparing for launch. Construction started. Construction started. Building ready to place. Additional space required. Construction started.
Flame tanks prime. Hot and heavy, Commander. Fire lit. Flame on.
Building ready to place. Training. Construction started.
Maximum burn, Commander.
All systems go.
Building
On the move.
ready to place.
We're rolling. All systems go. As you command. We're rolling. On the move.
Cannot deploy here.
On the move. As you command.
Cannot
On the
deploy
move.
here.
By your command. Yes. As you wish. Let's get a closer look. At once. What?
Construction started.
As you wish. Let's get a closer look.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Incoming hawk strike.
Turn them and burn them.
Building ready to place.
Yes.
Unit
Devastator
lost.
online.
Flame ready.
Death Hand ready for launch.
Yes.
Death Hand preparing for launch.
Yes. At once. At once.
I'm burning. Try and stop me. Hot and heavy, Commander.
Upgrading building.
Order understood. Turn them and burn them.
Insufficient
Put to the
funds.
torch. Flame tanks order understood. Order understood. Put to the torch.
New construction options are now available. Construction started.
Turn them and burn them. Fire lit. Try and stop me. Hot and heavy, Commander. Try and stop me. Fire lit. Order understood. Order understood. Turn them and burn them. Fire lit. Hot. Order understood. Fire lit. Order understood. Try and stop me. Fire lit.
Construction started.
Hot and heavy, Commander.
Visibility
Construction started. Construction started.
Yes. Armed and dangerous.
Let's barbecue. Turn them and burn them.
Yes. At once.
Construction
At
started.
once. Full power. Men on the move. Yes. Yes. At once.
Death Hand ready
At
for
once.
launch.
Sir,
All right. Yes. At once. At once.
Insufficient
Yes.
funds.
At once.
Death Hand preparing for launch.
Attack! Attack! At once! At once! Attack! Yes! At once! Attack!
Insufficient
Yes! At
funds.
once! At once! At once! At once!
flame
At
ready.
once! Yes! Yes! At once! At once! Attack! Yes! At once!
Insufficient funds.
At once! At once! At once!
I'm trying and fighting.
Yes! At once! At once! At once! Yes! Attack! Yes! At once!
Insufficient
At
funds.
once! At
Thanks, Prime. Burners on. Hot and heavy. Yes, at once. At once. At once. Yes, at once.
Construction started.
Yes.
Incoming
Let's
Hawk strike.
barbecue.
Death Hand ready for launch. Death Hand preparing for launch.
Yes.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. At once. Attack. Yes. Maximum burn, Commander. Yes. At once. At once. Attack.
Construction started.
At once. Attack. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
At once. Yes. Yes. Attack. At once. Yes. At once. At once. Yes. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack. Attack. Excellent burn, heavy commander. Ashes.
Lost.
Ashes. Rolling thunder.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once. Yes. At once, sir. Flame takes trying to stop me. Yes. At once. At once. At once. Attack. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Death Hand ready for launch. Death Hand preparing
At
for
once.
launch.
At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack. At once. At once. Attack.
Lost.
At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Construction
At once.
started.
Attack.
Unit lost.
At once. Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. Do we have a target?
Construction started.
At once. 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 Attack!
Unit lost.
Visibility optimal.
Unit lost. Construction started.
Yes, at once. Yes, at once. At once. At once.
Construction started. Death Hand ready for launch. Death Hand preparing for launch.
All right. Sounds good. Gathering data. Yes. Yes, at once.
Incoming Hawk strike.
Yes. Ready to rumble. Yes.
Construction started.
Harkonnen ready.
Unit
Yes.
lost. Unit
Engines
lost.
engaged. Engines engaged. Engines engaged.
Construction started.
Full power, Commander. Rolling thunder on the move. Yes, at once. Attack! Sir. All right. All right. I see it.
Construction started.
Yes, at once.
right. All right.
I see it.
Yes. Visibility optimal.
At once. At once.
Visibility
Scanning the
optimal.
horizon.
Unit lost.
Do we have a target and firing?
Sir,
I see it.
Death hand ready
airborne
for launch.
reporting.
Yes.
Death hand preparing
Yes.
for
At
launch.
once. At once. Yes. Attack. Yes.
Construction started.
Sir, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Yes. At once.
Engagers engaged. Sir, all right. Gathering
Yes.
data.
At once. Attack. Yes. Attack. Attack.
Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Sir,
Yes. At once.
yes. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good.
Construction started.
Sounds good.
Construction started.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right.
I see it.
Yes. At once.
Sir, sounds
Death
good.
hand
At
ready
once.
for launch.
Yes.
At your bidding, sir.
Death hand preparing for launch. Construction started.
Carry on in position.
Insufficient funds.
Coming about. Coming about. Roger that. Agreed. Setting new course.
Unit lost.
Yes. Attack. Reactor. Open fire. All weapons. Radiation level
Insufficient
high. Engage.
funds.
Not toxic.
Unit lost. Incoming hawk strike.
Yes. Devastator online.
Insufficient
Rolling
funds.
thunder. Radiation level high. Reactor on time. Reactor at maximum. Drives engaged. Control rods engaged. Open fire. All weapons.
Insufficient funds.
Reactor at maximum. Devastation imminent. Reactor stable. Drives engaged. Reactor at maximum. Radiation reactor online. Reactor online.
Construction started.
Drives engaged. Reactor at maximum. Airfield set. Reactor online.
Death hand
Radiation
ready
level
for
reactor
launch.
at maximum.
Death hand preparing for launch.
Reactor stable. Control rods engaged. Reactor stable. Reactor online.
Construction started.
Carry on. Roger that.
Radiation level high, but not toxic.
Lost.
Reactor stable. Yes.
Need something green.
Airfield sick. Drive devastation imminent. Yes.
At your bidding, sir. Roger that.
Construction started.
Yes, at once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Insufficient funds.
Air transport setting new course. Agreed. Devastator open fire. Yes, at once. Yes, at once. At once. At once. At once. Yes,
Insufficient funds.
sounds good. Yes, at
Dev
once.
Pan ready for launch.
Yes. At once. Attack. Attack. At once. At once. Attack. At once. At once. Yes. At once. Yes. All right. Yes.
Lost. Dev Hand
Yes.
preparing for launch.
At once.
Construction started.
At once. At once. At once.
Lost.
At once. Attack. Attack. At once. Reactor station
Lost.
time. Reactor online. Sequence initiated. Engaged. Control reactor engaged. Maximum reactor online. Open fire. Engaged. All weapons.
Lost. Construction started.
Carry on in position. What do you need?
Incoming Hawk Strike.
Carry on in position. Radiation level rods engaged. Not toxic. Devastation time. Yes. At once. Radiation level rods engaged. Not toxic. Yes. At once. Reactor stable. Air transport. About. Yes. At once. Attack. At your bidding, sir. Then danger.
Unit lost. Death Hand ready for launch.
Need something moved. Yes. Attack. Yes. Yes. Air transport. Roger that. Agreed. Radiation level high. Yes. At once. At once. Yes. At once. Attack.
Construction started.
Yes. Attack. Yes. Radiation level high. Not toxic. At once. Attack. Attack. At once. At once. At once. Attack.
Unit lost. Construction started.
At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack. At once. Attack. At once. At once. Attack. Attack. Attack.
Construction started.
Yes. Carry on. In position.
Death Hand preparing
Yes.
for launch.
At once. Attack. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Insufficient funds.
Yes. Attack. Radiation level high. Online. Engaged. Control rods. Devastation. Imminent. Yes. At once. At once. At once. Attack. At once.
Insufficient funds.
At once. At once. Attack. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack.
Construction started.
At once.
Construction started.
At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Construction started.
At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack. At once. At once.
Construction started.
At once.
Unit
At
lost.
once. Yes.
Unit
At once.
lost.
Yes. Attack. Reactor, stay open fire. Devastation. Setting course. Reporting. All to one. At once. Attack. Yes. Air train coming about.
Dead hand ready for launch. Insufficient funds.
Yes. At once. Need something. Roger that. Yes. At once. At once. At once.
Insufficient funds.
At your bidding, sir. Roger that. Agreed. Roger that. All 2 weeks. Carry out. Setting position. Roger that. Roger that. Course confirmed. Roger
Insufficient
that.
funds.
Setting new course. Agreed. Roger that. Agreed. Ready to rumble. Air transport.
Construction
Roger that.
started.
Course confirmed. Yes. Attack. At once. At once.
Construction started.
Ready to rumble. Metal on the move. Yes. At once. Yes. At once. At once. Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once. Ready to rumble. Air transport. Agreed.
Insufficient
At
funds.
once. Yes. Yes. Carry out. In position. Agreed. Roger that. Agreed. Need something moved.
Construction
At your
started.
bidding, sir. Yes. At once.
MCV standing
Cannot
by. By your
deploy.
command. By your command. On the move.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Additional space required.
Carry out. Roger that.
Construction started. Primary building set. Building ready to place. Training.
Yes. At once. Full pedal on the move. Pedal on the move. Yes. At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Training. Death hand preparing for launch. Training.
Yes. At once.
Unit
What are you
lost.
coming about? Yes. At once.
Training.
At once. Yes. At once.
Training. Construction
At once.
started.
At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. Attack!
Unit lost.
Attack!
Unit lost.
Bring 'em on!
Building ready to place.
Do we have a target?
Lost.
I see the target. Yes, at once. Bring 'em on! For Katie Prime! At once, I go. Death will follow. Bring 'em on! For the Baron! Understood. Bring 'em on!
on, Giddy Prime! Yes? What do you need? Course confirmed. Reactor online. Drives engaged. Need something coming about. Course confirmed. Agreed. Course confirmed. Course confirmed. Course confirmed. Course confirmed. Course confirmed. Agreed. Roger that. Coming about. Agreed. Course confirmed. Agreed. Agreed. Setting new Roger course. That.
Construction started. Death Hand preparing for launch.
Reactor state drives engaged. Control rods fire. All weapons. Yes. At once. At once.
Construction started. Primary building set.
Yes.
Construction started.
At once. Yes. At once. At once. Rolling thunder.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once. Attack. At once. At once.
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. Yes. Attack! Attack! Yes. At once. At once.
Insufficient
At once.
funds.
At once. At once. At once. Attack! At once. Yes. Yes. At once.
Insufficient funds.
At once. Yes.
Death Hand ready for
At
launch.
once.
Death Hand preparing for launch.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once. At once. I feel sick. Reactor online. Yes. At once. At once.
Construction started.
At once. At once. At once. Attack! Attack!
Unit lost.
Yes.
Construction started.
Attack! At once. Attack! At once. At once. Attack! At once. Attack!
Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once.
On hold.
At once.
Construction
At
started.
once. Reporting. Radiation level high. Devastation time. Reactor devastation time. Control rods to maximum. Reactor weapon to maximum. Drive devastation time. Control rods fire. All control rods engaged. Drive open fire. Yes. All weapons attack. At once. Attack. At once. At once. At once. Attack.
Unit
Rolling
lost.
disengage. Metal on the move. Hard. Reporting. Reactor online. Reactor at maximum. Ready to rumble.
Victory
As you
is
command.
yours.
Engines engaged.
The enemy homeworld has fallen. House Harkonnen is victorious. Quite commendable, Commander.
The Duke is already dead?
Yes, he took his own life by drinking the poison Chow Murky. My Lord Baron, I have darker news.
What is it now?
Our suspicions concerning the Talaxu were not unfounded. They have joined in alliance with the Guild to form a secret plot. The Highliner has abandoned us and returned to Arrakis. The Guild and the Talaxu have launched a joint attack against our remaining forces there.
The Highliner has left us?
Yes. We have no way to return to Arrakis. Perhaps we do.
You have 5 seconds to live, Mentat.
I could arrange a small business deal with the Arakeen Smugglers Guild. Perhaps they could transport our frigates secretly aboard one of their ships.
Smugglers Guild. You will live another day, Mentat. Just pray your plan succeeds.
We have arrived without detection. But the situation on the surface is appalling. The Talaxu have released contaminators and leeches all across the planet.
The food and water supplies of each and every house has been tainted. The substance is a mind-altering drug that turns all into mindless warrior slaves. They fight for the Guild and the Talaxu. Worse still, word has reached our spies of a devious plot. The Guild, in alliance with the Talaxu, are experimenting with sandworms at a complex in the desert. They have discovered a link between the worms and the spice. They plan to seize the throne by breeding a man-worm with almost godlike power. They call it the Emperor Worm.
The plan is perfect. It cannot fail. You have the woman?
Bring her!
It's the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. That face is a blasphemy. Why do you retain it? Do you think I cannot see the truth?
It proved useful. You've done well, Celix. The Guild will remember this. The Talaxu are always pleased to serve the highest bidder. I understand you drank the illuminating poison while among the Fremen, the narcotic produced at the moment of death by a drowning sandworm. Can you see your own future, my dear?
I have no future.
Precisely. But your life fluid, your water, it has a glorious future. It will provide our new Emperor Worm with power beyond imagining.
By killing me, you ensure your own deaths!
We will all die, but the Emperor Worm will live on! Magnificent, is he not?
House Harkonnen. We are all that stands between Harkonnen supremacy and eternal slavery. The Fremen and the Sardaukar have no choice but to fight with us. Make no mistake, this is no longer simply a question of victory for House Harkonnen. It is a question of our very survival. Destroy all who stand in our way. Fight for your house and for your very lives. Failure is death. Failure is death.
We must destroy that laboratory. Failure is death, Commander. He means that quite literally.
The Fremen are attacking the enemy.
We're rolling. By your command.
Gain.
Yes, at once. Yes, at once. At once.
Construction options are now
At
available.
once. Yes.
Construction
At
started.
once. Yes. At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Upgrading building.
Yes. At once. Yes, at once. Yes, at once. Yes, at once.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction started. Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes. At once, at once, at once.
Use your engineers to capture these structures.
Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction started. Training. Training. Building ready to place. Training. Construction started. Training. Upgrading building. Training. Building ready to place. Training. Training. Construction started. Training. Training. Unit lost. Building ready to place. Training. Construction started.
Radiation level high. Weapon to maximum.
Lost. Construction started. Building ready to place.
Yes.
Upgrading building. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Construction started.
Yes. At once. At once. Yes, at once.
Construction started.
This danger. Yes.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started. The base is under attack.
Yes, at once. Attack!
Building
Yes.
ready to place.
Attack!
Construction started.
Yes, at once. Yes, yes. Sounds good.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started. Upgrading building. New construction options are now available. Upgrading building. New construction options are now available. Construction started. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Construction started. Building ready to place. Additional space required. Construction started. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes, ready. At once. At once.
The enemy is approaching.
Construction started.
At once. Attack. At once. At once. Yes. Attack.
Unit lost.
Full power, Commander. Yes. Sounds good. Yes.
Construction
These
started.
forces are at your command.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes.
Building ready to place.
At once.
Unit
At
lost.
once.
Unit lost. Spice harvester
Deploy
under
on the
attack.
move.
The base is under
At
attack.
once.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes. Target locked. At once.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Construction
Yes.
started.
Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit
At once.
lost. Spice harvester under attack. Unit lost.
Big line loaded.
Construction
Yes. At
started.
once. Yes. At once.
Unit lost.
Attack.
Construction started. Construction started. Construction started.
Yes.
Death
At
Hunt
once.
preparing for launch. New construction
Yes.
options are now available.
Yes. At
Building
once.
ready to
Rear
place.
staple drives. Engage.
Construction started. Construction started.
At your bidding, sir.
Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Building
At once.
ready to place.
At once. Attack.
Construction started.
At once.
Construction started. Unit lost. Building ready to place. Additional space required. Construction
Yes.
started.
Yes. At once. At once.
Construction started. Building
These
ready.
forces are at your command.
Ready. No surrender. No surrender.
Construction started.
No surrender. Catapult locked.
Construction started.
Yes.
Spice harvester under attack.
Reporting. Yes. Yes, at once. Yes, at once.
Training. Spice harvester under attack. Training. The base is under attack. Training. 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 Building ready to place. Construction started. Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes, at once, at once, at once. Yes,
Building
at
ready
once.
to place. Training.
At once.
Unit lost. Training. Construction started.
Yes. Sounds good.
Toxin ready.
Special
Order
delivery.
confirmed. Repositioning.
They're ready to die.
Training. Unit lost. Construction started.
Ready.
Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes, at once. Attack. Yes. Yes, at once. Attack. Yes.
Construction started.
Attack.
Unit lost. Unit lost. Training. Death hand ready
Yes.
for launch. Unit lost.
Yes. Yes, at
Construction
once.
started. Unit lost. Building
At
ready
once.
to place. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost.
At once.
Construction started. Training. Construction started.
These forces are at your command.
At once. At once. Yes.
Training.
Attack. Yes, at once. At once. Attack. Big mine
Find
loaded.
peaceful spot.
Yes.
Destroy it.
Attack. Yes, at once.
Training.
I go. Death will follow.
Leech larva detected.
My tools are available.
Training.
Reactor drives engaged.
Building ready to place.
Yes.
Enemy structure captured.
Yes, at once.
New construction options are now available.
Weapons to maximum reactor
Training.
and maximum control rods engaged. Yes,
Training.
attack.
Training.
Toxin ready. Find order confirmed. Another
Training. Construction started.
The enemy is on the attack.
Death hand preparing
Yes,
for launch.
at once. At once. At once. Attack. Big
On
mine
the move. On
loaded.
the move.
Yes,
Lost.
at once. Attack.
Construction started.
Yes, at once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Construction started.
Yes, at once.
Construction started.
Yes, at once.
Building
Yes, at
ready
once.
to place. Construction started. Additional space required. Unit lost.
Reactor at
Larva
maximum.
detected. Unit contaminated.
Yes, at once. Yes.
Leech larva detected. Building
At
ready
once.
to place. Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost. Construction started.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Attack. Yes.
Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost. Building ready to place. Unit lost.
Yes.
Lost.
At once.
Construction started. Primary building set.
At once.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
At once. MCV standing by.
Lost.
As you command.
Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Lost.
Attack. Yes.
Larva detected.
Yes. At once.
Unit lost.
Yes. Yes.
Unit
At
lost.
once. At once. At once. Attack.
Construction
Yes.
started.
At once.
Unit lost. Training. Training.
Yes. At once. Attack. Yes.
Unit lost. Training. Building ready to place. Carry on under attack. Training. Spice harvester under attack. Options are now. The base is under attack. Training. Construction started. Dev hand ready for launch. Training. Building ready to place. Dev hand preparing
Yes.
for launch.
Destroy the worm creature before it wakes.
Yes. At once.
Training. Construction started. Training.
The Guild's forces are attacking us.
Firing sequence initiated. Attack.
Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Upgrading building. Training. Leech larva detected.
Yes, sir.
Unit
Let's go.
lost.
Let's go.
Training.
Smell the spice.
Construction
Yes, we're rolling.
started. Leech larva detected. Building ready to place. Unit lost.
Sir.
Training.
Sounds good.
Leech larva
Clear.
detected.
Open fire. All
Construction
weapons.
started. Unit
Yes.
lost.
At once.
Training. Leech larva detected.
At once.
Building ready
Radiation
to
level
place.
high. But not toxic.
Training. Leech larva detected. Training. Construction started.
MCV
Training.
standing by.
Unit lost. Training. Construction
Yes.
started.
At once. Yes. Radiation level high. Open fire. All weapons.
Unit lost.
Devastator. Open fire. All weapons. Yes.
Unit
At once.
lost.
At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Construction started.
Yes. At once.
Training. Construction started. Training. Construction started. Cancelled. Unit lost. Unit lost. Building ready to place. Construction started.
Yes.
Unit
Yes.
lost.
At once.
Building ready to place. Training. Construction started.
Devastator from the maximum.
Training. Additional space required. Construction started. Unit contaminated.
Ready, no surrender.
Training.
Ready, no surrender.
Building spice harvester under attack. Construction started. Unit lost. Upgrading the base is under attack. Training.
Yes.
Construction
At
started.
once.
Death hand ready for launch. Training. Building ready to place. Additional space required. Construction started. Insufficient funds. Death hand preparing for launch. Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost.
Radiation level high. Reactor on mark. Yes. At once.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once. Yes. At once.
Upgrading building. Unit lost. New construction options are now available. Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Drives engaged.
Unit lost.
At once. Yes.
Construction started. Cancelled.
Imperial troops reporting. As you wish. Yes, at once.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Training. Upgrading building. Unit lost. New construction options are now available. Training. Construction started. Unit lost. Building ready to place.
Ready to strike. Ready to strike. Marked. Position marked. Position marked.
Training. Additional space required. Construction started.
Ready to strike. Cobra unit now in position.
Building ready to place.
Cobra unit now in motion.
Construction
Cobra
started.
position. Mark. Position. Mark. Position. Mark.
Training. Death hand ready for launch. Construction started. Death hand preparing for launch. Building ready to place. Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Training.
Yes.
Training.
Moving towards no escape.
Unit lost.
Closing in.
Training.
Armed and ready to go.
Unit lost.
Warhead closing.
Training.
Lock on target.
Training. Construction started.
Moving out.
Training. Training. Construction started.
Ready to kill.
Construction started.
Ready to strike. Unit. Now in motion. Now in motion. Now in motion.
Construction started.
Cobra unit. Position. Cobra unit now in motion.
Construction started. Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes.
Training. Training. Construction started. Unit lost.
Radiation level high. Reactor tox maximum. Ready. Cobra unit
Construction
now
started.
in motion.
Training.
Position marked. Cobra unit now in motion.
Training. Construction started. Training. Unit lost. Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost.
Yes, at once.
Training. Death hand ready for launch. Death hand preparing for launch. Training. Construction started. Training. Construction started. Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Construction started.
What can I repair? At once. At once. At once.
Construction started. Building ready to place. Additional space required. Training. Construction started. Construction started.
Engineer, report into it.
Enemy structure
my
captured.
tools.
Building ready to place. Enemy structure captured.
What can I repair?
Additional space required. Construction started.
Yes.
Enemy structure
Engineer
captured.
reporting.
Building sold.
Engineer reporting.
Training.
Your orders?
Enemy structure captured. Enemy structure captured.
Ready to move.
Training. Building ready to place. Construction started. Training. Death Hand ready for launch. Death Hand preparing for launch. Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Building ready to place. Construction started. Building ready to place. Training. Unit lost. Construction is under attack. Unit of base is under attack. Building ready to place. Building lost. Training. On
The
hold.
Guild and the Talaxu are
Cancelled.
defeated. House Harkonnen. Your thoroughness is to be commended.
Long live His Royal Highness, the Padishah Emperor, Gunsang Harkonnen!
Is the war over, finally? Truly, there are those among us with the gift of prophecy, the ability to see beyond the present moment to events that lie ahead. Yet even their sight is limited. Time is a vast desert, and each moment a single grain of sand. Who can truly know what the future holds? Who can know what lies in wait beyond the dunes?